Feels good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Welcome on in to the Saturday stream. Hello, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Hexen, Lord of Busy, Apollo, Dark Lexus, hello there. Raging Fury is here. Needle, hello, Commie. Lenny, Korish. Kavanga with an 80 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Nice, you know. I mean, you probably hear that all the time, but that's pretty long. Hey, Andre, Master Margarita, Ludo Keith, fellow Eurus. It's, you know, yeah, that might have been what she said, and maybe even he and they and everybody said it. Minus 20? Yikes. Yeah, I've heard that there's a big cold wave sweeping through the US of A, and probably also through Canada, because it's like, you know, some Arctic cold coming in or something like that. Not sure which part of the world you're in, but yeah, get some warm tea or coffee or whatever warm beverage you prefer and make yourself comfy. Hey, Jiha. Hello, hello, good evening. Minus 20. That's Yeah, it's like if for us it's just somewhere around the 5 to 10 plus degrees, so it's kind of, you know, the winter is still here and doesn't really want to leave, but doesn't get cold again, so it's okay, I guess. Well, I thought the -20 was already the Celsius, and it was 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, definitely seen some, you know, unusual low temperatures in parts of the country in the US that haven't seen them so far, you know. Certain people that are known to then flee the state, even though they should be helping their constituents, are already, you know, escaping to California. So that's all good in the world. Everything normal. Gia also on a watch streak. But yeah, let's you know, stay warm, stay cozy, and heat it up, and see if we can get some heat for Advent. So, if you weren't here on Thursday, then you might have missed some developments. Most importantly, in a mix of I screwed up and the game screwed us over, we lost 2 more missions on Thursday, and so I decided, okay, this campaign, after 4 lost missions in the first 2 months of the campaign, this is not salvageable. We're not balling our snow as hard as we should. Let's gate crash. So we gate crashed on Thursday. There's the one thing you might have missed. The other thing we missed, we had a disconnect issue. So hopefully, you know, I didn't have any more internet problems since then. Hopefully, knock on wood. Okay, my desk is out of, it's a steel desk, so I can't knock on wood. Anyway, that works. So we're back in business. Now the new start was blessed with not 1, not 2, but 3 engineers. Okay, one of them we bought on the black market, but we have 3 engineers, and we are March 10, right? We are like 2 missions into the campaign. 2 missions after gate crash, Now, this means we would get a lot of value out of scanning on the skirmish HQ.
Right on.
Nera, thank you very much for 18 months of subscribing, very generous, and also thank you for posting your doggy pictures in the Discord. What an adorable little papa. I'm not even sure which picture is more adorable, the old picture from when she was a little puppy, or the current one. Very enjoyed that a lot. Oh, Lisa. The squad renaming. Good that you remind me. Squad management. Actually, let me just throw everybody out. We're gonna create a bunch of empty squads for now. We might actually use squads. So we had the window breakers. And what was the other squad we had? You gotta help me there, Lenny. What was the second one that you had? Also, to Keith redeeming the rename there? What do you want? Alright, okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Team Mad Bay, okay, yes. I feel like that needs a different icon. That needs a different icon. What looks like Team Mad Bay to me here? Hmm. Maybe this. Is there, was there a classical you died? Oh yeah, that is of course. Yeah, that is a better teammate bay. Okay. Well, so let's have a look at the geoscape. We're 30 hours away from modular weapons. We still have 12 days to the supply drop. So we just finished. Oh. Oh, hello there. Hello, scanning site. Free scientist. You don't mind if I do. Oh, man. So we just finished our 2 missions here. Now I'm kind of torn on starting with the streamer like right away. I do not. I actually did assign from the list the soldiers. So hang on, we got off tanker as the heretic. Then we have Bobby Tables as the hijacker, as tradition demands. Raging Fury is bringing rocket-propelled grenades. And then we have Pepe as our stormtrooper here. Hey, bullet bait? United Soldier yet, but you are very soon on the list, within the next 5. 6-ish. About 5. 6 is about 5, right? So I'm torn here between scanning here to find these missions, although I'm kind of thinking, considering we have a resistance tower and we have 6 people on intel that are guaranteed not faceless because it's the starting region, maybe scanning here is not that important. Maybe we pick up the scientist, finish scanning here, find missions here, and as soon as we found those, we can scan Skirmisher HQ to get some benefit from the excavation and building here with our free engineers. Well, there were like 12 people that didn't even get in the last campaign, so I, gave them the first pick. I did enable the shield wave, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work, because I think it's a class that's assigned via a covert action, so I'm not sure if that's gonna take priority over the bounty hunter, or if you can choose between the two, or how, I don't know how it works. We did random start, yes. So yeah, I think I'm gonna trust my gut. I think this is good enough for mission detection, especially since in Beyond Legend, I think you even have a higher base detection bonus in the first month, even more than in base Long War. So I say we don't need scan there. We're gonna find good time, especially we only need timers where we can bring in 5 people, right? We don't need perfect timers. Shield Rape is found at the Templar HQ.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Requires contact with a Templar. Well, we'll see. I never played with the mod, and I've only seen it in action on episode 0 stream, but I've never seen him, I've never catched the start of a campaign where he picked one up. so I don't know.
Long live the resistance.
New regional contacts
It is
located.
good to see you again.
Alright. I'm gonna go on Intel here. I'm gonna throw in Sen to watch over the Saven a little bit. Hey, Joker Chef. I hope I'm not gambling on getting bad timers now there. Actually, now we recruited somebody. That could be a faceless. Are you a faceless?
Laboratory facility operational.
Well, so far it's going engineering-y. We got a bunch of engineers. I don't think there's anything useful we can do here now. Okay. Right.
It is
Okay.
good to see you again.
Not happy about the timer. Already getting the feedback here for, you know, oh, you think you don't need to scan and you find missions with a decent timer? Yeah, let me just screw you over a little bit. Okay, this is a good old smash and grab. Revealed start smash and grab. So the question is, how many people can we reasonably bring here and still get away with it? As in, can we just fit in 5 people with limited equipment? But since it's a grab the crate smash and grab, I don't think we can, like, I want to grab at least 5 crates if we get 6, but man. Can we reasonably do that at 10 to 12 enemies with 2 rookies and just a handful of grenades? That's off tanker, that's not Xen. They just have the same helmet. I don't think I should be doing this. Just cut our losses. We only get 4 crates out of this. And we only get 1 rookie promotion. And to make up for that, we at least come in with some grenades and shit. Got a flashbang, got some grenades here. I don't know, Illogical can definitely carry a grenade. What's the bond here? I'm not opposed to this. Yeah, trooper armor would have been the thing to push us over, but shouldn't be so lucky. Hang on, I was actually supposed to give you an auto pistol because Heretic, if we're shooting after meleeing, we're probably close range. I'm not sure if I want an auto pistol here. I think I'll take the regular one.
Close range.
Yeah, no, a lot of firepower. I guess we could and should maybe also give you the Whippet shotgun so you can pop somebody from close range. We've got the hit and run here. That's fairly strong still. And I think gauntlets are okay-ish. And we get some stab in.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I almost want to scan here to at least find the second one with not a completely terrible timer. Oh, we find something over here with heavy fog and hazardous material cleanup crew. Okay, jailbreak.
Setting course for Brazil.
Misty Haven, hello there, welcome to the stream. Heavy fog. Sealed armor. I don't think we have anybody who uses fire, so I don't think we care too much about sealed armor. We want to have one of our hijackers here. And let's definitely bring some rookies for random promotions here. That's the 10 hack rookie. Definitely want to train them to be some sort of hacker. Let's get this guy in here. Okay, you can actually 67 aim, you're allowed a proper weapon. 63, you go SMG duty. Whip it. Double grenade. Grenade flash here. Medkit flash. And then a couple rockets for good measure. Actually, not Shredder rocket, rocket.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
New objective added.
The advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Lack in alloys to do hybrid materials. Could do the sectoid so we can get psionics eventually. We could do the trooper autopsy. Because we need it anyway. I guess we do the trooper for now. And we should get some alloys from the cache, from the smash and grab.
Knowing that
I don't have rookies waiting for Psi. We were blessed with terrible Psi stats in the whole barracks. We don't have anyone. I don't think we have 25. We have, like, everyone is below that. Yeah, 22 is our highest. No, 23 is our highest Psi rank. Yeah, the failed run had 2 35s. That was kind of cracked. Also not happy that we didn't find the second mission over there. That was the gamble with getting the scientist quickly and getting this mission contacted a little bit sooner. Because I thought, you know, we find the missions anyway, I find 2 missions here, and then I have some time to scan, actually, you know, take advantage of scanning for a skirmish HQ. No, I'm not even doing that. Well, we did find the second mission here for a sharpshooter. Okay. First of all, let's get you out of there. What are we doing? VIP extract, okay. So we want our infiltrator. I'm gonna bring a Shiv. Skirm, and then 2 rookies. And that leaves us with Hijacker, Gunslinger, Bioassault. And a couple rookies for the last one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Kinda, you know, already registered the second mission here as a loss, unless we get, you know, there might still be something. A decent timer, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so completed the first excavation there. Do we get a ring now? It's so weird, but then again, that's the whole idea of that build, right? We want to get an early ring. Yeah, that's the thing I'm concerned of. Do we have enough soldiers and enough ranks to actually make it work? But yeah, we're gonna have a ring ready before the first month ticks over. What? I think one mistake we did I did last time, was upgrading this here for the second research station, which took my power. And then we were kind of stuck with no power options. Okay, it was a jailbreak. You know what? That's fine. That sucks for missing out on XP, but missing out on getting our haven full of faceless is probably not the end of the world. But that means we also found both missions that are available here, and we can actually do a little recruit then. Can we though? Isn't GTS 3 power? No, it's 2 power, okay. Not pretty supplies. Okay, we just need to still buy the scientist here before the month ticks over. Which we should be able to do once we get the money from the smash and grab here. Which is what, 1 day, 3 hours away? Yeah. Okay, first of all, switch you back to Intel. Second of all, Team Mad Bay, 4-man smash and grab. Yeah, that's the thing. So either we build GTS, so we can, you know, train some units. We still have a 75 aim unit, a soldier that wants to be a sharpshooter. Or we upgrade the ring to get more covert actions. Prediction time. So what was the mission name? I wasn't paying attention. If I name it Season 2A, then I don't need to make new thumbnails for the VOD channel, and I can keep using the Season 2 thumbnails.
Going over there. Skin suit over there.
Okay, got a drone friend and an advent group right behind it. Okay, let's get the rocket over there. Don't want to spook that civilian, but I kind of want to go there. Up top. We're wasting a lot of movement. A lot of civilians here that could be spooked. Come on there. Well, at least they didn't run over here and reveal my dudes. So, yay, that's a win. Okay, we know there's another civilian there.
Well, well, well.
Follow the fly. Where's the flyer? Well, it's so much fun with that run, by the way. Just reminded me I need to update the bot that tells, hey, I'm currently doing this on YouTube, and it's still listing like an old PC run that's from like ages ago.
fresh kill. Let's go here. I see a target in the distance.
Okay, it's a group of 2. That is kind of forgiving. I hate the idea of this drone flying up here and revealing me. Maybe we can do something here through the window. We'll never do it. Okay. Over here, we can just sneak up top, get a melee range for these guys. Logical could come down here and then also join us here at this door, which gets us close enough to attack these 2 dudes. So I'm actually thinking we're very likely activating these guys just from opening the door, and I'm okay with that. That means I still have all my actions, all my moves available, and they're in fixed positions. Let's see if that actually works out in my favor. Okay.
X-ray neutralized.
I was looking at this and like, oh, that's an easy grenade. Blow up the car, kill the dude kind of thing, but hey, we can just... This... Probably just do this.
I'll take it. I have made it with a woman.
Made it with a woman. Inform the crew.
Go.
Actually, I hope you enjoy that competition. Always nice, you know, going to a sports event where you have somebody to cheer on. So best of luck that everything works out.
I'm on it.
Okay, I wouldn't mind that drone coming over here, so we can get rid of it. No, or you know, it buggering off and never to be seen again, this mission.
Go here.
Okay, this is also interesting because there are no windows on this side of the facility, so assuming we can get close here. It's a weird thing.
Get the lead out.
Gonna, if we can get close, we're just gonna get close.
Double time. Grenade!
Yes, yeah. We're gonna use grenades soon enough.
I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Oh, hi. Related and Gunner. Related buggering off who God knows where. Oh boy. There's a busy area here. A group of 4. Where you guys all coming from? Oh, this is not good. I think I need to ghost bullet you. Oh, it's the auto pistol, right? Damage 1. Please crit.
I've located target assets. Hostile target down.
Okay, so, but with 4 dudes here, the Cellated here makes 5, 8, drone 9. That's all the enemies that are on the map. Now, if only we knew where the Cellated is. I think you need to go here. Break line of sight, they can't come into the building here. There are no windows on this side.
Moving to position.
They could come up top. I kind of think a logical also needs to come down. Is there worlds where we can kill this thing with a bayonet charge and a ghost bullet, shadow bullet? Yeah, there is a world, but I feel like I'm not unfortunately not part of that world. I think we just come inside there. This guy probably just needs to come back here. I don't think... Oh, is there a way? Where I also join the guys inside? No. Not without triggering the drone. Wondering if I go here. I could go here and hunker down, but I feel like that's too close to the drone. Maybe we go here. Or we go aggressively behind this pillar. What are you looking at? 5 health? The gunner there. And if the gunner goes into the tower up top, it's very, very risky. Yeah, but at the moment I'm in full cover against the acid spit, so I'd rather take that than a pretty much guaranteed hit. And we can maybe flashbang the grub next turn to disable its poison, and then we don't have to worry about it. The thing is with stabbing it, that then probably also gets the drone activated next turn. Like, it's gonna move left or right and then spot me through the window. So I kinda didn't, you know. Anyway, I want to be able to rocket this location with 4 guys here. That just seems super valuable, but also I'm a little bit scared of this guy. Going up top, 75 aim, so 40% chance to graze hit me at least.
It is good to see you again.
I mean, why wouldn't it be cover? There's the upholstering and stuff inside. I'm gonna stop a lot of kinetic energy, I think. So yeah, Car plus Hanka is best for position, but also has the highest risk of activating the drone. This is safest against hopefully not activating the drone, but probably has shit for rocket shots. This is kind of the middle thing, right? I can't Hanka here. So I'm less defended. I'm in a good position for rocket if I'm still alive and decently far. I think we can take in Car plus Hanka. Now, if we activate the drone and it stuns the rookie, well,
Understood.
we'll be fine. Like, being able to rocket this?
Kinda got my hands full at the moment. Gonna put that one in the plus column. Right through.
Me.
I think they got me.
Okay, so what's the best value rocket here that we have? Where can you move? So there's a dude on the low ground there. On Overwatch.
Oh yeah, fuck that prick.
Well, not 100% what I was going for, but okay. Kind of thinking.
Sorry, you're crying like a woman.
But now flashbang this guy. Can we maybe just... This could blow up the car and kill him. Entered on the vehicle. Okay, I guess it doesn't count for these vehicles if it's centered. Oh, well, it sucks. It's very unfortunate. Okay. Talk about very unfortunate.
Weak hit. Target neutralized.
So there's a trooper or something inside here, which I'm still very sad that the rocket didn't hit him. And I'm fairly certain the Sedatit is going to be able to charge illogical and hit him with the poison stun. Not much we can do about that. I think we'll flashbang the sentry here.
Get over there. This is the last face you'll ever see.
I should have done the flashbang with illogical. Since that, I didn't know that it wouldn't have any effect, right? So coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Heading out.
Get you in full cover here. Okay, trooper shoots illogical for miss. Okay.
Relay that remark.
Sentry shoots the rookie, misses. Doesn't get his free overwatch, doesn't get his armor. Sedatit. Forgot he can do something.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
That felt good.
Okay. Now, where did that Sedatit go? Oh, maybe can the Sedatit even fly just up? Yeah, it should be able to just fly up here. I don't know. I don't know what it did. But I also don't want to find out with the one guy who doesn't have a plative anymore. I think we're good on the timer. Our evac is right here, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 crates nearby. 5 crates nearby, actually.
On your order.
Don't do that. Why are you playing combat music after I move a guy?
Okay.
In cover.
Okay. You haven't seen that? Nice flip there, buddy.
You were marked for death, you just didn't know it.
Hey.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
So I'll just grab that crate from here.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
A pretty nice birthday gift.
Asset secure. Moving to position.
I mean, this is safest in case in terms of being far enough away from the drone. This is easiest in terms of getting to the evac afterwards. I'm just gonna dash up top. Sure, it's gonna be fine.
No problem.
Hello, beautiful.
Sure.
Overwatch.
Okay, alright. I mean,
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here. Mine now. Hey, Wrench Girl, we should talk about modifications.
look, if the drone doesn't want to come and play,
Your order.
we don't have to play.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind the killing XP, but hey.
I'm on it.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Nice clip, Lenny. Thank you. Oh, and we've got 2 clips of that. Thank you very much. That was a good good thing to clip. Well, I think we're going for the kill here, right?
Man, that sounds like fun.
Where's my... Yeah, just throw another grenade at that thing. Wait, why was I looking at this and thinking, hey, you have a grenade? You don't have a grenade. You have a grenade. Yeah, and here's how we're gonna do this.
On the move.
Gonna blue move right next to this. And throw the grenade on the drone.
There, catch.
Then we can decide who gets some extra XP.
Materials there.
Even a drop?
I want this.
Emergency life support, never mind. Get it later.
Well, well, well.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Okay.
On your order. Packing it in.
Now, the only thing, and the only way the game can screw me over now, would be
Returning to base.
by not giving me any alloys from the 4 crates. For the research. Probably. But there's a pity roll, right? Or every crate also has a chance to have a single alloy in addition to whatever else is in it.
Outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
Well, it turns out Operation Sinking Stroke didn't sink and certainly didn't stroke anybody. It's like, I don't know. Hey, Tedster. What are you doing?
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Could have sworn that getting that extra drone kill would have... we must be so close to a promotion there. Anyway, get some run and gun action on this dude. 2 alloys. I think that's exactly what we need, right? It's 5 alloys, it's what we need for the research. Okay. Okay, 60 aim dude with 15 mobility. What are we gonna do here? Ranger, combat medic, gorilla, or certainly not sharpshooter. Could go for the value scavenger. By the way, now scavenger is showing here. Did we maybe not disable the scavenger after all? Hang on, now I need to double check. I thought it was working for the random promotions. Did we end up not disabling the scavenger? Playable aliens, Petrock classes, playable other stuff, Requiem classes, maybe Nest Scavenger. Yeah, it's not disabled. We never disabled it, apparently. Oh no, we don't have the zeros mod for the Requiem classes. But that explains why we were still seeing Scavenger every now and then. Arrow 72? What? We have 2 hijackers, a hitman, and our mutant infiltrator in terms of stealth classes so far. Like, I like the gorilla, but I think, yeah, let's go again for an early scavenger so we can, you know, get some loot. And of course, we didn't get Loot Goblin. But hey, we can. Hear me out. We can chain shot into chain shot. Attacks with your vector rifle against enemies with loot. Ignore the target's defense. Now I'm assuming that just means like defense stat, right? That doesn't mean defense from cover. That's definitely looking like a chop candidate. Yeah, no Loot Goblin. I mean, there's a part of me, yeah, totally not because we don't have Loot Goblin, but this seems broken, right? Given the same perk, in 2 slots. That's not that. I don't think that's intended. So maybe just to avoid any unintentional conflicts, we should just respec selected soldier here to reroll the XCOM roll perk, so we don't have a broken XCOM roll. If we get Loot Goblin in the process, then oh well, I guess we got lucky. But this is just bug fixing, right? We paid out the prediction. Cheater. It's buggy. We need to yeah, sure. You all know that if there wasn't a double chain shot, I wouldn't do this. But hey, now we fixed it. There's Prowler's Instincts. Flanking attacks with primary weapon deal 1 bonus damage and have 10 crit chance. That seems really bad. How dare you defile Hunter's Instinct icon like this? Target definition. Okay, alright, seems good. Oh, that isn't even Loot Goblin, that's Wasteland Sniper. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Hang on. Oh, that's Shadow Step, not Shadow Strike. Kill shots retain concealment. That is usually something that's actually good. Look, I still think that's gonna get shot. get chopped. I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, staying concealed, right? But well, being able to take kill shots. That's basically as if we had Assassin or concealing shot on our scouts and hitmen. So we can do like a pseudo phantom, target definition, scouting, loot goblin kind of role here. The problem is that we don't have much that actually increases our damage. And this is just this only works as a, if you are concealed, you stay concealed. This is not like Assassin and Concealing Shot, where if you're revealed, you can reconceal. Yeah, if this was... Didn't we have... I don't think we have 10 HP Shadow Strike before. No, it was also Shadow Step and I just didn't read correctly. Yeah, if we had Shadow Strike, this would be super strong, right? But I don't think... Yeah, we can't get that. There's the whole thing, we have Shredder, so we kind of want to take shots and not take kill shots? I don't know. That might still be a chopping candidate later on. Okay. 2 bonus damage to enemies carrying loot. That's it, right? Well, and this thing, 1 bonus damage crit chance, but we're not getting both. Especially, we will kind of, if we take an XCOM roll perk, it's gonna be this to right? We could get bonus damage. Well, now we can't take Communist Manifesto because we need Conceal. Could take Read. Definitely want Equipment Salvage. Scrapyard. Grapple. Probably Combat Presence. And then it's a toss-up between Shredder, and then we're giving up the whole scouting, stealthing, and can at least shred something, or we just get like field medic or cockroach. I don't know. So I think it's what I like, what I want to use the scavenger for is just really getting the momentum of getting some early game loot in. If you can get 2 free loot drops on the early missions with this, it's a small trickle of intel, a small trickle of alloys and crystals, but I think it might be the one thing that allows you to start the research instead of having to crack an Elerium core. We'll see. We'll see. If they are performing incredibly well, we might just keep them as scavenger. But other than like late game, the whole resource and equipment salvage drops off, I think, and then we just might chop. Either way, let's take a quick look at the list. So I don't think that would be a sniper class for Nosh, so Kavanga would be next on the list here. I got it. We need the training center and the AP first. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
That now, however, was a very quick find of a new mission. We got a hijacker for the hack here. We can bring Erratic again. We can bring our freshly promoted scavenger. Yeah, we're looking here. They're both 14 mobility dudes. Good protected on the shoulders. Like, if Advent shoots your shoulders, you got some protection there. I appreciate if people watch out for their protection a little bit. Alright, that's all grenades right now. I think we gotta... Let's grab a flashbang here. Maybe a medkit here. Yeah, he's not gonna have them for long if he gets shot like that, though. Our team Met Bay.
position for deployment.
You did. Unless you don't wanna, then we can still change that.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I will begin our research immediately.
Alright, I think we're gonna now fly over here and scan over here. Also get you to Intel already.
Setting
So in
course
preparation
for
for the second month.
Brazil.
Okay, jailbreak for free resistance guys with heavy fog, everybody's favorite sitrap. Got a hijacker, a heavy stormtrooper, and 2 rookies ready to rock and end or roll. I'm not too picky about what they do. There will definitely be flying grenades, yes. I think especially since before we get Vulture, I'm a little bit more just fire grenades, shoot the rockets, throw everything at them, blow up the car. If we blow up some loot, it's gonna be like a basic cat trigger or some shit. Who cares?
Off the charts.
Oh boy. Well, I think I'll keep that for after the stream to get my daily dose of doom scrolling.
Checking this area out.
We got a way to go here.
Move. Double time it.
Right, last one there's on dish duty.
Boosting.
Just wondering how I want to approach this. Do I want to take that roof there? Do we just... I don't even know. Heavy fog, this is so unpredictable where we find enemies.
Get over there.
How quickly we actually see them before we run right into them.
On it.
"19 mobility with full grenades, full equipment. He's not just trooping, he's storming and trooping.
Affirmative.
Let me actually do one of these here. Maybe that will clear the fog. Tell us, oh, there's something back there. Okay.
This way, let's go.
Makes me feel like this might be safe.
I've got movement, heads up.
Yeah, maybe I should have. 12 mobility is not the end of the world. Not that terrible. Maybe I should have cut back on the grenades. Or, you know, cut back on the snacks. So we can move a little bit faster.
Confirm coordinates.
Fine.
Let's go this way.
This is fine.
Stepping off.
It should also be fine. Yeah, I definitely think it's like mad props to all class designers that
Has been disturbed.
coming up with new ideas for the classes is one hell of a difficult job right now. Damn, shame. So heavy fog, does that regain concealment, start of turn when all alerted enemies are defeated? So I guess we just shoot that thing?
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Or rather, we overwatch you, so you shoot it, and somebody else throws a grenade at it? How about that?
Throwing frag. This is the last face you'll ever see.
He's down.
Got it.
This way, mates.
Here I come.
So far, till we get to the cells.
On Overwatch.
Thankfully, the evac's right here. And there's probably the next group of enemies. Let's just chill here. Hopefully nobody walks into us, then we should regain concealment. No donuts. We don't have donuts here.
Just a little off. I need a barrel mod.
What do we have in there? Reflexes, squad integrated comms. Well, guess we don't need that thing anymore.
Grenade!
That thought.
Drop cargo over there. It's mine.
I need this. Let's move already. Barely a hit.
Beautiful.
Need some ammo.
Nice job, everybody.
That way.
Depth perception PCS. Wow. That means we have already more depth perception PCS than we have snipers. Considering we have 0 snipers, that was not a big task, but I just thought I'd mention it.
Your mates got one there.
Yes.
How close can you get here?
Approaching target now.
Ammo here. Got it covered.
Hey, Professor Ganymede, welcome on in. Yes, you got the psionic, right, in our stream campaign. Well, this is a different campaign, and we just started in the last stream here. Now, where did these guys go? I think they are, like, somewhere down here, I guess? Somewhere in the room?
Checking out that area.
See. That feels like there was a very, very long detection, considering we have heavy fog. Oh, windows here that I can throw through.
Let's do this.
See what we can do here.
Take this.
Go point blank for the most effective shot. I don't like the active 5 thing here. What do you mean active 5?
Frag grenade here.
Okay. I think we're gonna come up here. Shoot that trooper there twice, if we need to.
The freezing teeth of death have pierced your soul. Your challenge has ended.
So maybe in that case, you flashbang these guys. Let's see if you can get a kill on this guy. What's my hack? Small intel cache.
Oops, never mind.
Oops, indeed.
Closing on target.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna overwatch here for wherever the active 2 that I don't actually see are coming from.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
There they are. You running? Okay, you're running there. Well, look at that stupid duelist just sitting there without cover.
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Oh, sneaky backdoor entrance. I do like a sneaky backdoor.
Let's move already. You can't handle me. That's it, I'm out.
We go this way. Maybe we just do this. Trigger the Overwatch here.
You nothing more than a name on a list waiting to be crossed off.
You take that ballistic SMG and you're gonna like it. Crit for 4. That's what we like to see.
I'm going to explore over there.
Okay.
I need an extended mag. Negative.
Okay, I guess we're not flashbanging the trooper. Sudden change of plans. You know, I thought I flashbang him, but you know what? After weighing all the options, I think hopefully killing this gunner is the better option.
How's your ma? I need a bigger mag.
What do you mean immune? Oh, we have hazard material shenanigans, right? I mean, it would be a real shame if we got home and had still rockets left. Hey, Vendril, what's up? Well, we did trim down the class list a little bit for this campaign, by the way, so hopefully, in the hope that we get some of a couple more of the little bit stronger classes, not too drastically, to the dismay of some people who think I should have trimmed it more. And other than that, we are also going for more and earlier covert actions. And hopefully we can counter some of the more nasty chosen dark events. And that's pretty much the whole strategy here. The really nasty stuff is like the stuff like sectopods and mechapedes in the end game.
Here I come. So, here it is.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
So we have one more solo drone somewhere, I'm assuming?
Magazine here.
Seems that way.
Off the charts.
Commander, The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and
Hey,
resources
Jet.
and not conducting any research. Please consider providing us
Houston.
with a directive as soon as possible.
Solid copy.
Hang on. Is everybody out?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
In motion. Grenade!
It had to happen.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all
Hang
the
on.
fun.
How did everybody get revealed?
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Ooh, look at that. Extra ability points for a very difficult mission. Look, I'm not sure what the game says about VIP, but this is definitely, yeah. Right. Text. Right, 2 more random promotions. There's very little ways you can actually increase hack score, right? You can get the hacking PCS, you can get the hacking gene mod if you're incredibly lucky with face drawn corpses, and then it's gremlin upgrades, skulljack, and potentially you can have a hacker's laptop. There's like a cap on how much you can increase the hack. Why not Hack Plus? Because Hack Plus allows you to increase the hack without any limit, and then it gets silly. Like, then you get reliable 100% full overrides against sector pods. That is, it swings in the other way. Now, the plus getting additional hacking score on successful hacks is something from that Hack Plus mod, so that doesn't exist in the game itself. The thing is that the hackable aliens, enemies like a sectopod or even a super heavy mech are so strong that Advent doesn't really have the means of handling them. So it's like, if you have your super high hack score hacker on a mission and one of these enemies is there, it just auto wins you the mission. Sure, it can, ruffle stomping the enemy can be fun. I'm not, but I also feel like it kinda takes a little bit of the challenge then away. I'm a fan of concussion rockets. Also gives us another rocket, more explodey buttons to press. You know what? I was already playing as if Pepe had eat this, and he doesn't. Now yes. Is there a cap on how much plus hack it? I thought it was like uncapped. Every time you win a hack, you get extra 5 hack or whatever, or free. Like on a typical mission with a hijacker, we can usually do at least 3 hacks, right? Well, let's say 4 hacks. Tower hack, objective hack, a skulljack hack, and then maybe a drone, right? That's 4 hacks. So it's hard to balance. I'd rather not deal with that at all and just play without that mod. And again, it's not judging anyone who likes that. There's also this whole, this is similar to stuff like the flawless mod, where if you get a flawless mission, oh, by the way, if you get a flawless mission, you get points in my channel. You get some extra rewards, or like, the soldiers get extra stats or something like that. It's the hack plus then also is if you're already winning hack rewards, then you get better. It's like a positive feedback loop, right? It's some people like to call that a win more mechanic, which I don't like that term, but it's, yeah. I think that they can. So if you have it give very little additional hack score, you limit it to once per. Can you limit it to once per mission, maybe? And maybe there's a cap of over the course of the campaign. At most, you can get an extra 20 hack or so. Then maybe it's still okay, and it makes you, feel a little bit more rewarded for getting some hacks. Oh, Jet, you're gonna like the Playable Alien, I think. You're gonna feel very close to them. Let me see what we have here. 16 mobility, 67 aim. I think you're still in the queue, Joker. I'll check in a second, yeah. I kinda leaning towards the marksman here. Just because people keep telling me, oh, you never take a marksman. It's mostly Crashio, which, I very rarely have a marksman, but maybe I just need to see the light. Let me just see what the other guy gets here. It's a never marks, although 63, I'd rather take the 67, right? I think this could be a rook. I do like the rook here. Yeah, let's take a rook and a marks. Burial knife. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got new color coding. Bedrock's been cooking. I'm not sure I like that. Dark blue on the black background. This is a little bit, if I'm looking at the Knife Master tooltip, that already feels a little bit much color. Alright, so yeah, this is our Mutant Infiltrator. By the way, Jet, just saying. It's the, he actually survived the last campaign and returned, and he's angry. And he already survived one more mission than in the previous campaign. Yeah, we'll see what we do with the marksman. I'm not actually committing to anything just yet. I'll just have to take another look. Oh crap, I forgot. I forgot something important. Oh no.
Avenger plotting new course.
That should hopefully arrive before the supply drop, right?
Market is open.
Ooh. Ah. That would have been terrible. Sell this. Sell this. Oh my goodness. I hope we actually have enough money for the scientists. Which do we need? 120. Wasn't even close. I mean, the next month is ages away, right?
Got an urgent
Oh, never mind.
coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Wasn't even close.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Did I even... Ah, man, I wasn't even paying attention. Who did we save somebody for Bounty Hunter? Well, not really. I think it's got to be a snipey Bounty Hunter, and then we got to take 72 here. I think I originally wanted to keep... I don't even know. Yeah, I wish we had slightly better mobility. But I don't want to use the 75. 75, I want to have a proper sharpshooter of that. I don't know, actually. I mean, it's free aim, right? Like, the difference for the sharpshooter is probably not that huge. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if we get hit and run, you're right. Like, I've seen definitely hit and run. So I feel like on some of those classes, the XCOM decks are a little bit smaller, so we're very likely to get something like that. Yeah, let's get an under in there. 31% for a wound. We can do that, I believe.
We will work hand in hand with our
Market is open.
Deckdoid corpses and suppressors. Interesting. And actually still reasonably priced here. Ooh, a grenadier. Ooh, a saboteur. Low aim saboteur. I wonder what we can do with him. Okay, I need some money. I need a lot of money. I need all the money. The problem with the pistol build is that the upgraded pistols aren't really scaled for long war values. They're like more the vanilla pistols, and so they're kind of crap. They fall off really hard in the late game, and you're also kind of having a rough time between nightfall cooldowns. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? With the different, so I'm not 100% sure how it works with the crit stacks. Like if you get crit you know, crit against trooper. I'm fairly certain it also counts for advanced trooper and elite trooper, but it doesn't count for like the sentry, the engineer, or the other trooper types. So I guess we speed this up, right? What else do we have available? The locate faction staff? Root rebels in Western Europe. Do we want the new rebels to be hiding? Probably not. Good shout. Right, the new guys, the new soldiers. I didn't assign yet. So what do we have? The Rook and the Marksman. Who's on the list here? Kavanga, I can max complete. Nosh still waiting for a sniper. Then the next one would be Nuclear and Crescio. I feel like, you know. Probably can do something with the cosmetics here later on. Still need to get Zero to actually send me the Crescio's character at some point again. And Nuclear, you okay with the Rook? The Bounty Hunter. I think there's already some competition for that also, but how do we? Oh, yeah, you are already Bounty Hunter last campaign, didn't get a mission. Okay, so you know what? Then in that case, since Jia has been waiting also for a character, I'm gonna get Jia in with the Rook here. And have you for the Bounty Hunter. And also I'm gonna, in both cases, by the way, since I don't remember 100%, right? If your character in the last campaign that you paid for never saw any action, and I'm putting you in this campaign now, give me a heads up and then I will refund the points so you don't pay twice for not seeing any action. This is still the old pick your poison. We don't have any pick your poisons yet this campaign. So yeah, I'm gonna then refund you, and actually then let's just do here.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
And nuke in and points back.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new
I do this again. Okay, alright.
we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Okay, let's find ourselves missions here. Well, or rather, let's run a mission. This is a sharpshooter, VIP extract with Shiv, couple rookies, Jet and Xen. Let me see, Dokeev. Yes, you're still on the list. You're like, I want to say 8 places down.
providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Yeah, I'm a little bit, you know, regretting putting the ship here.
And proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Simply because I thought we would find another mission and then we would have been low on soldiers for that one. Turns out we didn't, and we weren't.
Change it up. Attacking here.
No need to ask twice.
Right, if you're there. You're here. God, we gotta have, well, we have something we can grapple to over there, but that's pretty much it.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
So it kind of depends on, like, we had a very, very effective rook in one non-Beyond Legendary campaign. They were like Overwatch kings, right? They were just hitting everything with Overwatch. You can also make them very tanky with like defensive smoke that they deploy every time and cleansing smoke and all that kind of stuff. Okay, alright. 4 guys here, 2 guys there, and we know 3 guys, like a sectoid, medic, and a thingy were up there. Now, these guys, man, this is gonna be tricky. So we can kind of approach his here. Or peek around that side of the vehicle. Really depends on where this group moves. I hope they go down, and then we can probably kill these guys without triggering them at the same time. If they don't, then we might have a long-range, little cover fight with mostly short-range people.
Solid copy.
This is all intentional that we're standing out in the open. I just don't want to peek around the cover on the wrong side here. Okay. Oh, they're separate groups. Oh, that's good. That is actually good. No, just these guys. Ah, okay, so technically they're separate groups that they really, really enjoy each other's company. Okay, so we could probably get a grenade on those guys.
I hope it's worth it.
Yikes, we can get a grenade on one of those guys. Is that worth it for the engagement here? Probably. There's also a cheese build, you know, a cheese strategy you can do with the rook. But we don't do that. You kill stealer. So, can you get that in one?
Okay. The Challenger, a challenge no more.
Alright, so that out of the way. I kind of think I want to have Xen somewhere over here. We can potentially drop down, grapple back up, do some flanky action. Let's get you that way. They heard the grenade. Now, the good news is that there's little cover here. They might take cover on the cast, then we can just blow up. And they won't even die because they have 7 health.
I'm going to keep my eyes open over there.
They're definitely triggering here. Nice it. So we're definitely gonna pull the other guys, huh? I am wondering though if I wanna move like here so I can maybe grapple somewhere here for better shots. Or maybe we're just gonna trigger those guys and take a shot with the shiv on the medic. Come on, take cover on the cars. That's what they're there for. Souls. That didn't quite help.
Exploring there.
Good grapple here gets me a little bit closer, and also probably in grenade throw range for the follow-up grenade. Not the most amazing grapple.
This Challenger's death. I am in search of an extended mag. Intriguing.
Now, what do we do about this guy? It's got a root. If I only knew where those guys are, I'm kind of considering going in against the the sectoid here. We can stab, and then move away with Whirlwind. I don't want to deal with summoned frost sectoid zombies things. Okay, looking good. Cooldown reset on run and slice, all good. And then I think with that out of the way.
Grenade! Smoke out.
On the move!
Don't do that.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
What's the zombie there? The medic was on a different spot. You're not shooting. Doesn't he have like a, what is he, SMG? Wait. Not like they have fire control, right? Why is he not shooting? Okay, we might... No, we definitely will trigger the other group here.
What's over there? That was close! We've got Advent here!
So... Yeah, we'll just go on a sectoid murder spree here, I think. Hey, Captain Petrock. That's a good question about the destroyer. I'm actually not sure if I have them enabled. I guess I can't reset my run and slice, yeah? Unless I whirlwind move somewhere and slice somebody else. Was not planning for that kill. That caught me off guard here. Come on. Can we put it on top of the guy? No? That's lovely. I mean, you no longer see this thing now. Okay, great.
They say you are most alive when
Man,
you are
this
not.
mission.
I guess you are not.
I'm getting spoiled here. How's everybody hitting all the shots? Alright, never mind. Strike that last. Alright, so how do we keep you safe-ish? Just do something like this. Get ready to hit and run the medic. Yeah, I don't hate that.
On my way.
Those civilians had it coming. Now, ideally, I want to get the kill with you. I think I'm gonna go here. Okay, so everybody away. Wait, the slash is a move slash? I thought that was a next to me slash. That is wild. This class, man. Oh, raised for 1. Never mind, sucks. Terrible class. 0 out of 10. Cannot recommend.
Took down another.
So, sedated, eh?
Attacking that area.
Damage grenade.
I hope it's worth it.
Just 2 health remaining. Do we know anything that does 2 health damage? Yeah. Oh, we also have the whippet shotgun.
This looks like the stuff.
Okay. That was a mission.
Got it covered.
I'm on my way.
I'm done.
Yeah, I kind of want to play a start with the Taipan. At some point. Doesn't mean I want to gate crash again, but I'd like to play a Taipan start at some point. There's also some other relatively new of the playable aliens that I never got. You can get a Taipan for the starting unit, yes. No, you did not hear Gate Crash. Alright, give me your best pose. Anything? No? Okay. Show me your angry face. Okay, this is all your angry face. Okay. Okay. If the model doesn't work, the camera has to do the work. And we make it look as if he is not T-posing. Probably not. Prediction outcome. Flawless mission number 3 of the stream.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to...
End the Elders' false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Alright. This is an interesting choice. I'm gonna leave that up for a second here. I'm not a fan of Bladestorm in all its forms and stuffs. ECM, smaller detection radius, seems always interesting, especially since it's for the Skull Squad, right? And then we have Marauder for multiple shots. I guess we gotta figure out what we want to do here. The open fire as XCOM, right? There's not competing with those here. Yeah, I guess it depends on what other perks we have to benefit, right? So we have like Hunter's Instinct, Soften Up, that could be some stuff. We could also get double time, so you can double time in position, then shoot twice with Marauder. We could also just go super stealthy, ECM covert. We have, what's it called again here? Ghostwalker. Combat presence, scouting reports. Ooh. You can get mimetic skin as a perk. In terms of knives, there's not much here, right? Anatomy is like generic. That affects your knives. Concentration, of course. But not much that actually affects the knife damage. CM gives infiltration bonus. But if we ever are in a mission with a Dragoon, right, we lose the effect if the Dragoon dies. Seems a weird interaction. Can't trade aliens as officers, yeah. Well, this is a tough one here. On the move versus scouting versus mimetic skin. We don't have any, like, we don't have Shadow Strike, we don't have Quick Feet to really take full advantage of Mimetic Skin, but it's still kind of strong. Yeah, it's a Marauder is the typical problem of, are we gonna be in a position at the start of a turn where we can actually take 2 shots, or where we want to take 2 shots? Like, his most, you know, it looks like a scary big muton, but his main function is at the moment still gonna be scouting, like what we did this mission, you know, scout around, allow the squad to take good engagements, and then come in when the scouting is no longer necessary. Stabby, the thing with Stabby is there's nothing that supports Stabby here. Like, anatomy soften up. Maybe it's like Stabby perks, but other than that, there's nothing really Stabby here. And we don't have Shadow Steps, so we're not stabbing anything that's doesn't like anyone close to it. I do like the sound of course, you know, on the move, free actions, double time, take the move. We also have really high base mobility, right? And higher your base mobility, the less of penalty on the move is. Can take 3 shots. Here's the question now. Is the weapon worth it, taking 3 shots? I was already thinking that I don't think this weapon is going to be a great candidate for unloads. Is there a synergy weapon for the Mutant Infiltrator? Let me... Oh no, what is that? Where's that? There. Expanded playable aliens. Synergy weapons and armor. Nope, there's no infiltrator here. Okay, never mind. Unless there's something for all mutants. Any mutant that doesn't use mutant striker rifle. I'm not sure what that means. Striker armor. What are you using? Rupture is always turn ending, yes. Marauder just means your standard shots are not turn ending. Oh, hang on. On the move with run and slice also still means I have 2 actions left after run and slicing in, since that only costs a single action. Plus my bonus move from Whirlwind. I'm gonna be very likely flanking enemies. I'm not sure if we actually need double time at that point. I'm just, you know, we're not gonna get advent armors, right? So outside of Ghostwalker turns, we're not gonna be super stealthy and hidden, and there's a value a stealthy hidden scout a lot. One shooting. Yeah, I'm not sure we have the points for... I don't know. Maybe we take combat fitness. I don't know. Reflex over here. Alright. Rookie promotions. Good mobility, good aim. Well, I guess not bad aim. Think we're going for a Kimbo again?
Using two guns simultaneously.
No, we're not. Field of Zero. Okay. Would Shahid akimbo? What do you want to do? 30% more against organic or against robotics? Overkill. Once permission. I don't know. They're still gonna be limited by ammo, right? And their reaction shots. Like I'm more like, you know, this can be amazing in the right situation, but like just 30% flat damage against robotics or against you know, regular guys, just more reliable in my opinion. I mean, I would assume that it does work. Guaranteed chance to hit. Do you need it though against the Chosen? Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of nice to get 2 quick shots in still. But you're still limited by your 2 attacks that you have in a turn, right? Like, in my opinion, you know, for Akimbo, I always kind of want to go with Slamfire stuff. Probably, well, either Slamfire from a flank or Slamfire crits that also panic other dudes. It's a bit of a toss-up here. Obviously bullet time. Obviously trick shots. And leg shot is just good for, you know, anything that he can cheese with mobility. It's a little. It's always a little bit of a famine, right? Until you get bullet time, I think. Bullet time is when the akimbo starts to become useful and doesn't have to be carried through the mission. So, and if you go for slamfire shenanigans, then you probably wanna have overkill plus either heat or butcher. More likely butcher, because heat you're not gonna get 100% crit on mechanicals. It only gives you guaranteed chance to hit. Like, duel would be nice too. Like, overcome somebody who's in dense smoke or high cover or anything like that, right? But then I'm not slam firing at them anyway. It's losing crit chance from enemy defense. No, we're low, right? 35. Like I have stuff like focus fire, hollow target, mark target from officer armor. I can get 100% to hit. Like, just for the hit chance, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I also like, if it was, guaranteed chance to hit and crit, that would be an instant pickup. I was combo super nice with Slamfire, but I don't see the combo between the two perks. Like, I'm not saying duel is a bad perk. I can see plenty of situations where you're like, okay, I need a hit against that guy, and you just mark them with duel and bang bang bang, shoot them twice bullet time. But those shots are probably not gonna crit, because you're probably like shooting on somebody who's in a really entrenched position or hunkered down or whatever. Andre, have a good one. Thanks for being here. We got another low aimer. Imbo heavy technical. Ranger demolitionist. Demo? Demo seems like, I'm kind of missing my grenade team. Thousands to go. Improvise flashbang. Thank you. Biggest booms. Wait, demo doesn't get biggest booms normally? I'm like, shocked. I thought they were getting that. Biggest booms pretty good. No, we do get needle. Master engineer. Tandem heat. Well, and either you know what? No, it's probably gonna be Master of Improv. Just get all the improvised grenades and or rockets. Probably soften up. Oh, hang on. What do we get? Combat engineer, grenade launcher, fire in the hole with rocket launcher. It's just gonna be full middle row, isn't it? Maybe you can make an argument for heavy hitter over devastation. Yeah, I think they're like kind of compared to an grenadier. Grenadier would have well, loses out on Master Engineer and Master of Improv, but has biggest booms by default and has boosted cores. And probably has the radius increase. But if we can get into Sergeant to get at least the damage boost from Needle, I'm kind of feeling for damage. Man, I kind of feel Heavy Hitter over Devastation now. Although Heavy Hitter, isn't it just plus? Is it +1 or is it +2? It's +2 and +1 on dot effects, right? Yeah. And it's probably then going to be also improvised flashbang, right? Being able to still bring some utility grenades and flashbangs kind of have grown on me again. Yeah. Alright, give me the list. Oh, hang on. Before we start giving people away, we also got a sharpshooter from the mission reward. Body sharpshooter of 77, so that's like what, 69 or 70 rookie aim? That's not terrible. Is it +7? For some reason, it's somewhere in my mind I had a +8 on Squaddy. Maybe that was in Long War 2? Okay. So, but yeah, that's not bad. Typical low willpower, 60 nobility, steady hands. We know where this is going. Yeah, that's all we needed. Thank you very much. %50 more damage to inanimate objects and relays and gas tanks. Okay. Yeah, probably like steady hands, shooting sharp. Sure, we need that. Steady hands, whatever. Don't care about the rest. Well, hey, Tomb Raider's here. We're gonna put you in for sure. This one though is gonna go to Nosh, who's been waiting for a sniper the whole time. I'm gonna check in a second, I think. But also Tomb Raider. By the way, let me a good old shout out to our friend Tomb Raider. Another awesome streamer here. Plays a lot of XCOM occasionally. So, if I'm not online, even if I'm online, go there, make sure to follow and lurk and chat. I have a list somewhere where I can check if people are in the pool, but you also like 20 spots down on the list, so just setting expectations here. Oh boy. I bring yeah. Hang on. Do you remember the name? Otherwise I have it in my Google Doc. Just need to open it up. If I actually noted you down, I didn't. Did I save you? So here's one thing I could do, Nosh. I could between streams, go back into the old campaign, save the character to pool properly, and then import your next stream. Like this? No, it's not the mask, right? Skull helmets. Alright, I'll get to the proper cosmetics in then next time round. Alright, then next on the list we got Paulo, Ilfan, Lenny, Vendrell. We have the Kimbo and the demo up for grabs. Gonna wait a second here to see if anyone is jumping at any of those classes. Yeah, I got you, Bledger. There's a lot of people want to get in. There's so many. Why is everybody I need to make this more expensive, I think. We just need to get more soldiers in, then everybody can get into the campaign. Yeah, 19 will is a little bit rough. I'm not sure if there's gonna be if we get extra will over levels. I don't think I've ever seen 19 as the final will score for somebody. Alright, what did I say? Paulo, Ilfan, Lenny, Vendrell are the next 4 on the list. By the way, this is generated a pool character, even though it should have been random, which is sometimes happens when it's the last character on the in the roster. Oh yeah, there's the Requiem PCS. Yeah, but that's a ways off. That's like from a what it's called. The psionic ball thing. By the way, I wish there was a way for me to make the redeem list where everybody put in the points, want their character in the mission in the campaign. If there was a way for me to make that public, because then everybody could look what spot they are and I'm not doing here. Not forgetting about anyone. Just want to make it fair for everyone as much as possible. I hope everybody's okay with that. Yeah, well then I still would need to manually paste everybody who has redeemed then from that Twitch interface into a Google Doc. Right? I wish it just that Twitch gave me the tool to make that information visible to everybody. Anyway, let's find some more missions here. Baby. That is a good pickup. That's a damn good pickup. You got 10 days for this. Our is like one of the best scanning sites early. Raid extraction. By the way, are we in... We're force level 2, okay. Shouldn't get into 3 just yet. But maybe we want to start bringing some AP ammo? So I'm not opposed to this bond here. Talking about AP, man, do we build AP grenades? No, apparently not. Not without alloys, we're not doing that. Yeah, you know, you need to keep your hands off those Advent burgers. That's what I'm trying to say here. $11 health though. Tanky.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
We might actually bring a smoke grenade. I'm feeling the need for smoke. Eventually. How we're looking for rookies now. We have 6 rookies remaining. We want to definitely train these here to more like a sharpy, shooty kind of way. And the 10 hacky is gonna be like a specialist, I guess. Everything else can go. I mean 9 hack, but you know, at this point we already have 2 hijackers. We're gonna get 1 hacky class from this. Whatever you're gonna be is fine with me. Yeah. 69 aim is kinda nice.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Yeah. The Basher. No, I've just heard stories and seen people cry in the streets and...
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Hey, very intriguing. Now, unfortunately, we're lacking monies, don't we? To actually start laser weapons here. So we'll do a quick sector autopsy.
though I was never...
We might switch to laser once the money here comes in from the machinery. I need some missions here. Not that kind of mission. Maybe that kind of mission. Okay, okay, never mind. 6-day timer supply rate. Well, I guess definitely Hitman. Man, lack of snipers, eh? Just send our only sniper on that other mission. I guess Marksman doesn't have squad sight though. Can snipe with rockets, I guess. Let me get a logical out of this. This is going to be a weird supply rate. Like in akimbo with basic ballistic pistols and no ammo, feels a little bit rough. And we do have Thrill of the Hunt, right? I know something like this. So part of the shift pick here is also that I'm not sure. I need to keep some people back for other missions. Now the question is also, do we grab a strike rifle for the free quickscope overwatches, or do we go for an auto rifle for big hits, big-ish hits? Keeping in mind we don't have squad sight. But it's a little bit, it's about, we're gonna be firing a lot of rockets, hopefully without killing any of the corpses, and then it's about the other guys picking up the kills. Alright, this is gonna be weird.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Okay, 6 days for this. This mission is gonna come in a second here. There's Lib 1 in my home region.
Setting course for Western Europe.
So, I probably want a hijacker. Skirmisher. Give me the bio-assaults. Gunslinger. Let's see if we can fit a SMG rookie on this one. Questionable. Actually, the now scale with your 4 HP and your I go in melee attitude, like, we're kinda likely, right, to get this to be not guarded, eh? Let me actually ditch one of the grenades here on this guy and give that to you. I mean, 98 should give us. Like, it says expected 10 to 12 now. In my experience, 98 is already no longer guarded and should be fine. And if it's not fine, hey, it's more XP. Hopefully.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Setting course
Right.
for Brazil.
Right back over there. There's my Lib 1 in this region, which is kind of the more important one almost. Can we run this? This has my other hijacker, yeah. I guess we wait. $96. Yeah, see, this is normal at 96. Wonderful. Alright. Heretic, Hijacker, Scavenger, Double Rookie. We're gonna zoom into the mission. We're gonna launch a prediction. And then we're gonna do a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna need some new water. I wanna get out of this chair for a second. We're roughly at the half time of the stream. So I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes or so. And then we continue with this campaign. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. We're back. Loading into the mission. We're gonna need to. No pressure, flawless this. Because we need those people on that Lib 1 in our second region.
Just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Secret Bradford, I always expect hostile resistance. Resistance.
Yeah, I'm here. I've seen these before.
I mean... You're sitting right under the thing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But we could totally... first of all, check this. Targeting deception, don't care. Man, do we just system infiltrate the drone here twice and then full override it?
Getting it done.
Stupid question, of course we do. Just needs to move away from the thingamabob there.
On it.
Let's go.
Copy that.
There's the... Guess this thing is not going on. Oh, it's a train hack, but that's a doable train hack. Also, the drone disappeared. I hate it when, you know, units move away that you see and the game doesn't show you where the unit moved. You're like, shouldn't I see that during the enemy turn? Okay. Can't system infiltrate outside of my vision. I don't think I want to chase this thing.
Hold up, Delta.
So if I full override you, you might get spotted by this guy.
Heading out.
Decisions. Let me just see what the percentages say now that we did the system infiltrate once, yeah. $69 for master. Man, I so wanna I wanna have this drone. We're gonna system infiltrate one more time. Hope this works indeed. And try to get the rest of the squad here over to the roof.
Okay.
Seeing anybody else? Yes, we do. Yikes. So much ammo.
Affirmative.
Raiders roll. I see.
Hey stream, hello there. Welcome in Raiders. Hope you had a good time. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're still rocking. How's the peak going? Guys, definitely check out that link. We're on Spice Team's channel. Definitely a friend from the channel here. Very often sending his followers along. raiding us all the time. Very much appreciated. And also always a good time over there. So make sure to check that out. What is the detection radius of a tower here? 4 tiles. So that drone is still in the detection range of the tower. But I think that only matters once we move, because we kinda need to grab it now. Thankfully it's not cyberdisks just yet. When they grow up, they're gonna be cyberdisks. Yeah, good thing I did the full system infiltrate here. Oh crap. This is all awful. Okay. So here's the thing. Well, obviously, we need to break line of sight with these guys here. Just make sure I get a mark in.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Moving to position.
I'm very concerned about the mission timer, though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Very concerned about the mission timer.
I'm on the move.
Move out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We can take him out from here.
Okay, no matter what they do, next turn we need to go loud. Possible that this drone spots my drone here, and we're gonna activate. Yes. Okay. Oh, you missed that. Oh, you didn't miss that. Okay.
I need backup.
Well, this is an easy kill here, though.
Bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
Let's get an evac out. Over here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. On the move.
Might be able to do some rocket stuff against that other group. I think we gotta shred this guy though. Come on. Be that hard. Launch the freaking grenade in here. Well, anywhere where you hit him is nice. Yeah. I think I can grab the kill.
X-ray neutralized.
And I guess we do some drone-on-drone action. And miss. Okay, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. We give a concealment here, so we can get a grenade in on the drone.
Moving.
That's definitely something I want to bank on, right? That I'm gonna get just as lucky as that drone got. Ooh, we did get lucky with that damage roll though. So in that case, I think we're not going in for melee, we're just taking the shot here. Although maybe from behind the full cover. We're less likely to see these other guys.
I know it. You're still alive.
And then let me bring an off-tanker for the auto pistol. Is never gonna hit, is it?
Moving to position. Target located. Target neutralized.
Easy, wasn't even concerned. Is he sitting in the radius of the thing? No, he's not even. Oh, look at that. We even regained concealment then.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, we're not getting away with this. Oh, God damn it.
Close range.
The barrel must be bent.
Do we have... No, we don't have a bondmate here.
Today's an inspection day.
We have a flashbang, though. We can flashbang these two jerks. And then the assault trooper, I guess we can... grenade and shoot here from this side.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
It might amuse the droid that it's... Grenade also won't do anything if you're not in range. Okay, let me see that rocket again. It's gotta be a way we can get the rocket in without destroying off-tanker's cover, while still hitting the guy. Without hitting off-tanker. That would also be nice.
This one's for you.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Well... I don't have focus. Can't even use anything here. We can definitely bring our drone in, though. Apply some zone of control to all these nerds. And probably triggering the last group on top of that. No? Okay.
Yeah.
There's some loot there. We're talking about loot. We gotta pick that one up.
I'm on it, Commander.
I mean, technically, you can do 5 damage. Yeah, that's my last action. I think here our rocket rookie, who's fresh out of grenades and rockets, can pick up that loot next turn. And you are gonna watch, move closer, throw grenade on that trooper up top. That's not hitting our drone, please. It's an interesting bounce. Detonator indeed. The drone is gotta run that Overwatch. One tile away from actually getting. Okay, so how do we do this? I think it's just gotta be this.
I've located target assets. Target eliminated. Located.
We didn't trigger anything with the drone, and this is also not gonna trigger anything. And then we shadow bullet.
Hostile target down.
Man, I'm so happy if I can get like a little bit more crit chance for him to get 100% on those auto pistol crits.
Fine. Thanks.
Alright.
Moving out.
Pick up.
Asset secure.
Is there a spot from where we can hack the thing from outside? Probably not. Like this looks like a window, but it's not actually a window, right? It's kind of fake news window. Can we justify dashing all the way in though?
Let's do this.
Getting into position.
And aluminium.
Heading there now.
Next turn we need to hack this.
Time to motor.
We're just gonna bring everybody in. Kill this turn.
Sure.
The drone is gonna be quite nice with the zone of control, but I also I kind of want to keep it, so I don't want to need to be in a position where I might have to sacrifice the drone.
On on Overwatch.
Tough spot, tough spot.
Position confirmed.
Eyes on the prize.
On it.
One.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. Heading to that location.
No idea where the remaining hostiles are.
I see.
Heading out. Come get some.
Good to go, sir.
Let's show him some real firepower.
Getting some sound indicators.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
That's why we have some remaining hostiles. But we're also gonna get evac next turn. So I think we're just gonna relax near the evac zone, get some overwatches off, maybe get a kill or two for the kill counter, and then we're out.
Alrighty.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We can hit him hard from here.
I mean, we did have 7, right? Since we had the drone, so it's like 2 enemies, so God knows where.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, no, what?
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Should be a decent Overwatch shot there with the SMG.
Fuck's sake. Give me a break.
Not that one. That one?
Doesn't seem to bother you.
Very accurate. Very deadly.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I want the kill XP, I think. Also the loot.
There. Pure sample. Gotcha. Credit chip. Handy for storing off the grid currency.
They've seen me. Target neutralized. I'm on it.
I think Kavanga can make it out next turn without a problem, right? It's not like we have much to help him anyway. Let's see. Make sure you spot. Oh, there's the last 2 enemies. It's really far off. We have cover to them. It's fine. Can make it.
Alright.
I think that was a good mission. We got 3 loot drops in. We got a first high fully overridden drone for the Haven. We got alloys as the hack reward. And even though, you know, Kavanga had a one-on-one with a Muton, he came out without any injuries. That was a close call that we had there. Picture proves that that actually happened. Then have a good day at work.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
So hello, Rastuk. And we're gonna get 2 more random rookie promotions in, so 2 more people off that long waiting list. 4 flawless today.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Shadow Step's gonna be a big help against the early sentries and other Overwatch spammers. Oh man, we didn't even have perfect plan yet. Okay. Good thing we had the full override though. And there's my conceal for another stealther.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Come on. Easy. I wasn't even concerned. Yeah, by the way, Comi, if you want a different voice pack, let me know. Making PCS. Okay, alright. 16 alloys from that. Ooh. Oh, well, the saboteur in the market. Yeah, no, I was wondering if we want to sell our grenades or our mines, since we didn't want mines to begin with, to make up that we didn't get AP grenades. Anyway, first thing what we want to do is look at Jill. You want to be the 814, huh? Do we have an agent yet? I don't think we have an agent. I do like an agent. I also like a combat medic. Let me see the other guy. Would go with a grenade combat engineer. Would go with a... and 14 mobility is kind of rough for Flamer Jugger. We could go for Flamer Technical. I don't... Tesla, I kinda... I don't know. 62 feels a little bit too low. Combat Medic really need mobility if he's gonna grapple and Justice Wrath his way through the world later on. I always feel like that's kinda the main mode of transportation. A rocket juggernaut. I mean, it's still gonna be a little bit of a mobility problem, but maybe not as much. Actually, now that I think about it, I've been having an amazing time with the support combat engineer in the YouTube campaign. With the whole combat drug spam and having like 8 smoke grenades and just constantly keeping everybody in cover and high on my supply. So I'm going in here. Improvise smoke grenade for never-ending smokes. Probably just going full combat stims. Something like that. Maybe even normally I'd say this is unnecessary, expanded smoke. Devastation for even more. What is the smoke grenade radius of that? I don't even know. I mean, this on the other hand, this is also not terrible. Well, this could be a decent shotgunner with killer instinct and hunter's instinct and you know, heavy hitter because we have unlimited AP. This could also be a good offensive grenadier with heavy hitter. There's a lot of stuff here. But I think smoke engineer. I think we're going full smoke. Yeah, with improvised smoke grenades, we might be able to just carry a couple vortex or laser grenades, or maybe some fire, maybe an EMP or so. We'll figure it out later on. Okay, that still brings me back here to Jill. I would really like an agent, though. I think my early game, if you can train an agent up, they're going to be super strong. And with an SMG, we can do a typical knife agent stuff. Right. Perfect Phantom, Lacerates. This kind of crap. And what do we have in the XCOM row? Abling shots. Surprise. Man, there's a mean flanky agent here also, right? With surprise, hunter's instincts. Is this... okay, very low combat intelligence. Otherwise I would say, hey, surprise, hunter's instincts, pistol skills. But man... Knife shotgun? Yeah, I was kind of thinking kind of needs to be SMG to make up for the low mobility, but yeah, you know, run and slice into Street Sweeper is not terrible. But I guess that's something we can worry about way down the road. This way we have also another hacking person here. Alright, so let me grab the list. Okay, Lenny. Is that a Lenny with stabbing people? Lenny the Mad Stabber? No? No? You don't want to be stabbing people? Okay, no. Well, don't take me and tell me what you don't want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Yeah, then this is gonna be Vendril, unless he has also some concerns about being an agent. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Paulo, you're in as the Akimbo, by the way. Just saying. So basically a cannon in each hand. So that leaves us with the combat engineer. And if Lenny also doesn't want that, then that goes to Legion Knight. How far down the list? Like 8 slots, I think, maybe 10. No, I think 8 is currently your slot level. You plan for your character. Not die. Reach Master Sergeant without dying. I know it's a unique plan that we've never tried on anyone else. I think it could work this time. It's the recon hut? I think it was the recon hut, right? No, what? Black market cloak? Is that a thing? Nice. Right. Yeah, I wish, by the way, it would reliable load characters from the pool, because I always feel like it messes sometimes. Like when I look at the characters in the pool, they have all that stuff, right? They have the right hood or the right outfit, and then sometimes the importer just says, "Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna import everything." Alright, cool. Then we got combat engineer. Possibly illogical. But isn't that kind of the default? Shouldn't the default behave in a reasonable way? Also, hello. That's a good scanning site. Okay, but we have to infiltrate this quickly, right? Might start to be a little bit tricky on the willpower front, yeah. Like 23, huh? 23%. So do we format this? Or do we boost this? Or do we just hope that now 93 is definitely gonna tick down or tick up? Yeah, I'm not using unrestricted customization now. I don't even have that mod. Just throwing a bunch of cosmetic mods at the base game. Do we have any more stuff here? No. Well, what we do have is an underbarrel flamethrower. So maybe we go with 4. Hope we get something with the flamethrower for the opener. Throw a bunch of grenades at people. We can get actual AP rounds now. Or an AP grenade. Let's bomb on this. Gotta run some smaller missions, I think. Get some more XP on people. Okay. So with that out of the way, I think we want to start picking up these.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, so I'm actually, that's something I'm kind of considering. Where I'm saying, okay, we're nuking the character pool. We're starting to use unrestricted customization, and the does unrestricted customization have this thing where you have like multiple sets for each character in the pool for the different armor tiers? So that everybody then needs to submit a character with like all the shit for all the different tiers? Oh boy. Oh, appearance manager. Yeah, maybe throw that into.
Brazil.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. I like that people's outfits change slightly as we get better armors. I think it's kind of really boring if somebody looks exactly the same in Gatecrasher as they look in Waterworlds. We can get an alloy sword. And even though we're going for support grenades, we're not going for support grenades on this one. Maybe get a flashbang. And then over here. Is that enough grenades? It's never enough grenades. VIP extract. We do have conceal here. So Kavanga kind of spot a little bit, and then we can maybe open up with grenades. Maybe. Let's just go full grenades here. Yeah. Yeah, so technically, if you were using Appearance Manager, then you could, you know, have one set for Kevlar, for Predator, for Warden Armor, have one set for Advent Armor, have one set for Grapple Suit, for Heavy Armor, War Suit, Rave Suit, Psi Armor. It's like, you can go really nuts with that. For better or worse.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hang on a second. First of all, you should probably be a gremlin now. You should be a real boy. Then we have a gremlin not doing anything because we're waiting to, well, we need 150 supplies if we want to build GTS, which I think has got to be the next one. So let's pick up the power. Then see if we can cough up 100 supplies. No, we probably got to wait for the crate extraction. That's somewhere in here. Offer the supply rate. I mean, we're picking up power. Do we really need to build power?
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah. Are there like 5 missions here? Oh, no, it's just that mission is so big. But no, we have 1 mission over here and 4 missions in here. That's just one of them I can't really see. There's a mission, a squad bar. A damn hot aliens in your area is way too big. Okay, 34%. Okay, all is kind of taking a while still, so I guess we're free to scan here.
Strategic resource located.
Since we don't have squads to infiltrate anything right now, I'm actually very tempted to just do a little scanning over here. At least until the next mission pops. Well, that would have been another engineer, but we're not getting that. It's fine. Ooh, we're doing this already. Okay. Trooper cover bonuses are doubled. I don't think so. Troopers gain bonus to damage dealt. Troopers gain bonus aim. Didn't we have that already? I think I did actually refund you that when I just assigned that soldier. I removed you from the list but didn't mark. So basically when I have the list in front of me, I have two buttons. One says, okay, mark is complete, and then your points are ultimately gone, or I can just reject it, then you get the points refunded. So you should have gotten those points back. It looks like the one, but I don't think it had those fancy names, did it? I'm kinda like I did in the first campaign go for the bonus damage, right? If they don't hit me, they don't do damage. If I hit them first, they don't do damage, so the damage is the one. I don't know, did that come back to bite me? I don't think so. No, not in the short last campaign, but in the long first Beyond Legendary campaign. We had I want to say the same choice, but I don't think it had these fancy names. But yeah, I think we're going with damage. All three are bad. For troopers, which is a very common thing, and considering, I don't even want to think about it. We're doing a supply rate now. Boss level 2 supply rate, so it's just going to be troopers everywhere. Jailbreak. With 3 rookies, only 1 resistance personnel. Okay. Bonus armor. Yikes. That one really fucked us over last time, didn't it? We don't have an electrician, but we do have AP rounds. We just don't have a squad right now, so we gotta, first of all, run this smash and grab here. Concealed start requires 100%. Let's actually let's let it run to 100% this time, shall we?
I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Alright, great extraction. We've got a jet, a stormtrooper, demolition sharpshooter, and rookie coming in for a 7 to 9 crate extraction in an abandoned city. Crates. Yeah, it's the real question is basically, can I afford not to take the mission? Right? We want to have missions for XP on our soldiers. Getting 3 extra rookies is kind of valuable, I think. But is it worth suffering through that mission?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Wechsle Position.
Now, we would have, if we have this squad available, we would have a demolitionist, so we can, you know, shred a bunch of armor. Sniper with AP rounds.
Going to explore over there.
You wanna steady you up here? I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's the downside, although. When you say be prepared to bail, it's a jailbreak, right? So fixed evac. So bailing might not necessarily be an option.
That way, let's go.
Well, I mean, the combat engineer doesn't really have any promotions yet, and I think they're on a different mission. Thing over there. You're in there.
Let us go there.
Get you up on the roof.
Bin schon dabei.
Okay.
That way, let's go.
Let me see here. I can see all 3 of them. I can definitely sit there. It can come up top. Fan comes in here.
Okay.
I think lead the target with a slice of grenade. You know, lead the target one of the bios. Grenade the whole group. The bio dies, and then Pepper needs to kill the other 2.
I will defend this area from our enemies.
And now that I say it like this, I kind of feel like I should have someone else for the last bio, but it's fine. Like, the grenades are not gonna kill anybody. That's my concern right now. Okay, but let's, you know, take it easy. I mean, you can probably, like, mark that crate. And then move in, stand on this, and shoot somebody or something like that. Okay, so, anyway.
Okay. Köpfe runter! Wurden entdeckt!
Back up.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
On flank.
Moving in on designated target.
I don't want to hit that crate. Got 49 on this. Click it, click it. I know you want to.
Going to explore here. I can use them. Down the hostile on Scotty.
Yeah, rolling a max damage on those grenades is kind of very rare, but very much appreciated if it happens.
Copy that.
Okay, my only concern is that we see a lot of crates, like getting the ping on this one. If this one gets marked, that's probably gonna be a goner. And I shouldn't have marked this, yeah, since I'm sitting there anyway. Oh well. Base drone, Sedated Sectoid. What a group.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Evac ASAFP.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Hate it when the zombie is in a position where I don't see it.
The objective is mine. May the gods grant me victory.
I mean, we do have plenty of grenades, right? Why don't we just blow this up here?
Werfe Granate!
Appreciate the evac reminders though, I forget that way too often. That face drone over there. Little bit concerned here about the detection radius on Jet. Also, I'm very much concerned about where's the last group.
Let us go there.
Alright, we get Ghostwalker next turn. So next turn I think we're just gonna go up, get a better eye on this.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Do we see anything here? We see the Celetids. Not sure I care about seeing the Celetids. Maybe this is just a case of moving up, they scamper, I grenade. And then we clear it out from there. Like, Celadon's gonna stay alive. We need to kill the face drone, and we need to either kill or disorient the sectoid. We do flashbangs here.
Natürlich.
Okay, first thing. We have an 88 on the face drone, okay. What can we hit with grenades? Can hit those two, or just this the face drone on its own. I'm up here. 71 or not in range. Okay, in that case I take the 71. Might be all we need. Beautiful. Well, okay, I don't have a flank on the sectoids.
As you wish.
I think we're just gonna flashbang the two of them. just start shooting here. Then thanks to Marauder we can grab the crates. I'm concerned about wherever the last enemies are.
Let us go there.
Let me see if that triggers
Much
anything.
obliged.
What is happening? AGN White, thank you very much for the gift bomb. 5 gifted subs, appreciated very much. Very generous. Have I ever failed a YouTube run? So there was the one run where I had the avatar die on Waterworld. I don't remember if that was YouTube or if that was streamed.
Right on.
And also a Prime sub from yourself. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Okay, can we kill the sectoids? Game, please.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to
And that
out new means
put us straight in a level 2 hype train. Very close to level 3 actually. Everybody on board. Ooh. Okay, so now we're starting to have a little bit of an issue, huh?
The barrel must be bent.
I guess I can grab the kill here. Probably.
Need some ammo.
And I'm still thinking that we're gonna grab this crate here with Jet. Question is, do we dash this crate with Edelfan? Then we have, do we have ammo? We have one more ammo here. We can shoot the sedative. But if this triggers the last group somewhere here or so, then we're kind of fucked. Like then Pepe might get flanked and shot. That did try and die in a crate extraction last time, yes. It kinda looks. I had no idea where the last 2 enemies are. Maybe they're back here.
Los geht's.
Easy. Okay, and then I think what we're gonna do here is close, but in full cover to this thing. Looked questionable, but was 3 damage. Okay. Because if I had kind of missed or grazed or something and couldn't get the kill here anyway, I would have probably just reloaded and steadied. What's on point?
Today, I fared forward with the most vigor.
What is absolutely on point? I'm just gonna sit on a bunch of crates here. Reload ammo.
I need this.
Man, this is a raid where we have to be creative. Before we do that, are we triggering something on the left here? No? Okay, you sit on this. You're gonna dash in. Ready to get this one next turn? And or the loot.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ammo here.
Yeah, that's the game now, right? Where's the last crate and where's the last pot? And can we actually get all the crates out in time? We still have that crate to get. Thing.
Natürlich.
It is good to see you again.
I'm so confused by this right now. Hey, off tanker, what's up?
I've claimed another treasure pack. The objective is ours. Remain strong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll catch them all. Yeah, if I get all the kills here.
Nice.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Did find the last couple enemies. Are you gonna be in danger? Well, Frostroid, huh? You! How dare you! While disoriented.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, I kinda agree, Firebrand, but does Edelfen agree? Yes, he totally agrees. Doodles! No way that Biotrooper has an Overwatch on me. Just in case it triggers that Overwatch there from the Frosty Man. Oh, hang on. Shit. Somebody needs to stay behind one more turn for the crates to get out. Oh. Sounds like a job for a rookie to me.
Flyer over there.
he volunteered when he wasn't looking. Yeah, there's no one close to the evac zone. There was no threat whatsoever. Double check, 12 crates in. 12 crate flawless. There we freaking go. Man. Today's cracked here. Gotta have that whole rifle in the picture, eh? Yeah, 25 damage? With a ballistic rifle without squaddy sharpshooter, so no death from above, no steady weapon every turn. Just hitting 5 shots. Was it 5 shots? Yeah, no depth perception. Oh, 4 shots. We have an extended magazine. Ah, it says right here. Yeah, 4 shots. Well, sometimes it doesn't count certain shots as shots, so that's gonna be my argument here. Sharp.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember,
I would say so far it's going a little bit better than the last campaign. Just a little bit. We still have that 30-day injury on Jane Kelly. That still bugs me a little bit. Because our Crasher being so much behind on XP is gonna suck. Anyway.
Squad made it back whole and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Death from above, please. Then a Master Engineer. And we're going with the good old running gun here. Could have taken a couple more crystals, but I'm okay with this split here.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should
Yeah, yeah. So last campaign also. Hello, Reshi. How are you doing? The last campaign I screwed up. A couple early game missions that we failed. Like we failed 4 early game missions in the first 2 months, and that's basically too much in terms of not getting the snowball effect that you kind of need in the early game. And then there was, of course, the other mission, so the actual first campaign that you know, got a little bit massacred at the Cygate, and that was the end of that. But yeah, so the last campaign didn't even make it that far. It's not like that we lost. I think we only lost 1 soldier, but 4 failed missions in the first 2 months just felt like, nah, we're not going to be able to do it. Anyway. I want to say it was a combination of some bad plays, some bad luck, and some lack of luck. Also, it got hard. Yeah, it got harder. Like, the mission that still buggers me the most, right, is, and you know, I see Tedster there in chat. Tedster on a sabotage transmitter mission. How does the game determine how many power nodes it spawns that you can shoot to get an extra turn? Do you know that? Is that fixed? Is that random? Is that map RNG? Or is it always gonna be 5 of them, 8 of them? Anyways, creators creates one. Then, so it's always 8 only? Man, it feels like I usually see more than that. So we had 8, but 3 of them were in such awful positions that we basically ran out of turn timer there. Or we could have invalid spawn points, yeah. Hmm. Sniper agent. See, that's what I don't even consider here right now. Agent for me, it never ticks to me like, hey, we could make a sniper agent. Good sniper agent. We could do sniper hunter. We could do just a good old infantry here. Yeah, the random generated soldiers. I was like that, you know, kind of seeing the outfits. As much as I also liked then getting them replaced with character pool soldiers, but some of the generated outfits are really fun. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. Let me have a look at the sniper tree. So if we were to go sniper agent, right, then you go with license to kill, which gives you compensation. Compensation gives you a standard action point back if you use 2 actions to fire your sniper rifle. So that also means it wouldn't work with the Requiem sniper rifle, right? Because the shot from that is only a single action. Doesn't cost 2 actions to fire that. So we wouldn't get compensation, so that already wouldn't work in terms of getting that weapon reloaded. We can still do a normal sniper, but at that point we also wouldn't get disabling shot on a regular sniper unless we roll in the XCOM roll. Yeah, like surgical precision and concentration. Kinda good for damage. Also, you know, guaranteed double tap and all of that. Yeah, we don't have any stun gunner yet, so I kinda like the infantry pick here. We also kinda, when I'm looking at my roster, we have a couple snipers, we have a lot of actually concealment hackers, and we have like lots of short range here. The bullpup squad, right? Skirmisher, double stormtrooper, but we're kind of missing the mid-range shooty kind of gunner, electrician, ranger, infantry. Like the only one that I would put into that category is maybe the Akimbo. And in terms of sniper classes, we still have 2 rookies that we want to train to snipers when we have the GTS going. So I'm kind of actually, you know, kind of feeling the infantry here. Infantry with hollow targeting is always an interesting one. Trench gun. Defense decrease. Yeah. Yeah, the auto sniper, like in Beyond Legendary, it has like several stat changes, which makes it like it gets a bonus to accuracy, which I feel like you often don't need on snipers. Like snipers have insane aim anyway, and so you're kind of dealing with the whole one ammo issue while having roughly the same damage as a regular sniper rifle. So I feel like it's not worth building a class around that. Thousands to go. It's, man, very low combat intelligence. I'm assuming quick patch does not work with paramedic, does it? This is just for regularly using a medkit doesn't cost an action. You're not getting a free action double move halfway across the map. I do like, when the advanced tooltip gives you a better understanding of what the ability actually does. Like, if you just look here, it just says using a medkit does not cost an action, passive. But then you check this, and it tells you the original description, and then a more detailed description here. Just in case anything wasn't clear. Right. So I'm kind of like, if I'm doing the typical shooty infantry, right? We would have one of this. I kinda want to have stun gunner though. If we have arc pulsar, like stun gunner, quick step, chain lightning is still gonna be good. 1,000 to go. We're not gonna have the AP for all of this. Paramedic, Marauder, second wind, or suppressing fire. Like, Jolt Awake is also kind of bustedly good, with the way that drones are super annoying right now. Just removing negative status effects with the stun gun. It's also kind of okay. No, actually, yeah, well, crap. 1,000 to go, I want arc pulsar, and I want holo targeting. And I wouldn't mind death from above, and god. I feel like that whole what we did, I don't remember which campaign it was, where I did the whole focus and then suppression with like both mayhem and suppression fire, and it was I feel like I wasn't getting the value from focus. I think just getting Marauder so you can like be a shitty ranger that doesn't get locked on might be better. Might be like a mech killer a little bit. I mean, this could be also be a candidate for the Denmark rifle, then, right? Maybe, again, maybe I'm not thinking in Beyond Legendary terms, where suppression is actually better, like gives a bigger penalty, aim penalty to the enemies, so you want to maybe suppress more, then maybe Focus Mayhem is more of an option. And the lack of Marauder kind of falls away once we get Cyclic Fire anyway. Cyclic for the big damage turns. I'm torn. We'll decide that once we get the first promotion. Yeah, it's like, I think normally it's what, 25 and now it's 35 aim debuff from suppression. This is actually how suppression works currently in Long War, or is that an unrelated tooltip that's not updated? Improved suppression. Disorient. At which point, you know, I always kind of... You could then also go with coup de grace. Because then if you get your shot, you're even more likely to hit. Keep in mind though, we don't have cool under pressure, right? So we can't crit with those suppression hits. Just the 25% for Mayhem. Hey, Laura. Okay, so that's the current suppression rules in TEDGEM, but then in BL it's still not, it's 35 here. Instead of 25, okay. Anyway, so what did I see? Lenny, did you want the infantry, or are you still waiting for someone else? Yeah, I still think, you know, as much as I kind of like the idea of suppression builds, I do like paramedic a lot. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with that. Case in point, tomorrow's YouTube episode, or is it the one after that? I don't even know. Wait for the sniper with white death. Okay. That could take a while. And then this is gonna be Joker. And as Joker also doesn't want to be in infantry. I'm fairly certain I don't have... Yeah. Hey, I need a Joker chef. I think Illogical had a really nice Joker character in his character pool. I gotta send that over. Yeah, I still think that, you know, skipping that warden last time might come back to bite me. What's this here? When did we get a spare engineer? Oh no, that's just the gremlin. That doesn't have anything to do. I'm very concerned there for a second. And we want to build the GTS. We're still missing 15 supplies. Sure, of tanker. That's you are the heretic here, top of the barracks. Gonna be in the next mission. By the way, we did tick over to strength 3 in Western Europe. Oh, yeah, that's another consideration with the jailbreak here, right? Strength 3 now. It's 10 to 12. Heretic is basically a Templar, a glass cannon Templar with a pistol instead of being able to shield themselves. Does that do the class justice, that description? I don't know. If we bring the same squad here, and then do we pack a shiv to deal with the armored enemies? Then we don't quite make the infiltration timer. Would definitely ditch. Yeah, sure. Ditching a medkit never comes back to bite you. Because then we're also gonna need this, and we're gonna need this here, I think. Ditch that flashbang. 6 days, 1 hour. Got some AP rounds, got a shift for shredding, got plenty of grenades, with more to come. Actually, why not put the heavy barrel on this? We have eat this, so we have good crit chance. I know it says 99%, but I'm sure this is gonna be 100. This is gonna be normal, not guarded, right? This is not zoomed in, it's just the mutant is so big. Although I think, what is this, switch view? Yeah, I never liked this view. Although at least I could see Jet's eyes here. I guess the shield ref kind of, well, I don't think they use a gauntlet, but they kind of have the ablative after attacking thing, I think.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay. That puts us 100% here on the hack workstation, lib 1, with those 4 guys. Right. Kind of an important mission for the campaign, eh? The first liberation on the first cycle in the second region.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I thought he has like some sort of Batman outfit here. Okay. Anyway. Who's on first?
Moving.
Okay. Definitely a group.
Well, I suppose.
In there.
On it.
I wish I would have had money for that AP grenade, huh? Let me check the movements. Question is, are you guys gonna come down this way? If so, then we might even get a good flamer opening. If not, well, I guess not then.
Stay out of my way!
Yeah, I was a little bit greedy with the scanning, and so we got some not so ideal timers. Kinda making it work. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Now, how much do we need this concealment here? Because we're already with a 4-man squad. I'm throwing a grenade in there. It's gonna be tricky to clean it all up. So maybe Bobby throws that grenade.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Concealment, schmoncealment.
A lot of good that did.
All the way in the back. We can easily flank that.
X-ray neutralized.
Also, we might just be able to conceal off-tanker then here. Anyway. $65, huh? Not quite a hit. I need one focus, so I can only kill one of these guys. They could. This is gonna be good enough aim here, from here to get the kill on this guy and take the stealth. Could do it from here, but then this guy might just remember that I'm here and, you know, come over here and shoot me.
On your order.
Let's go here. And take a shadow bullet.
Hostile target down.
Yeah, I think we just take an Overwatch here. Because this guy is certainly gonna come and run at me with his big hammer.
Keep the pressure on.
I'll get him next time.
Okay. Ran to the back, joined another group.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay, that puts us at what? 4, 6 enemies.
Moving out.
Need more kills. What's over here? Get on the damn ship.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right now. Do we start with protect and serve? I can never remember this shit. Should I be shield walling the whole time? I think we do. And I should be.
Roger that.
Okay, if they are not doing anything, then we're gonna come up top.
A fine choice. Let
Get
us
in a
go.
position where we can grenade them. Can we grenade them this turn? That's the question. No. So let's hope that they stay like this for another turn. What's in the heck? Precision, advanced PCS, reinforcements.
Affirmative.
I've got an eye over there.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
To then move. Okay. Can't hit though. No. You can get a grenade down there. It's all a pixel. Can't take that away from me. Good enough.
Aye.
69. Nice. Oh man, what's the range on the underbarrel? 6 tiles. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can cinch their eyebrows. Probably not worth it. I have a feeling the last group is over here, and if I go in and slice the sectoid, I might regret it a little bit, but at the same time I also feel like that's the most valuable slice we can do right now, yeah. Oh yeah, I could have gone for tower hack with failsafe.
They've got eyes on me. Asset located. Hostile target secured.
Okay, so then brings me to the question, where the heck do we move to? Move here and then shoot this thing with a concealing shot. Is the trooper though? I feel like sometimes Advent just remembers where you were and then he comes there and shoots me anyway. But he would have to flank himself for that. Man. Does the extra damage actually work now, by the way? It's not listed. Yeah, the thing with the Frost Necro is if he does the self-sustaining corpses, then it's just like a lot of actions that you're wasting on cleaning those up. And with a 4-man squad, we just don't have the actions.
I'm on it. Target neutralized.
Hold.
Fairly certain the every Frost Necro has that. The self-sustaining zombie thing. Okay, that guy running in that direction tells me that's where the last enemies are. Probably. Now, this is a bit of a bitch to get to in terms of hacking. That's...
Moving to designated position.
Can I see those last enemies? Apparently not.
Yes, sir. Eyes on the prize.
Moving that way. Don't move. I'm keeping an eye on this area.
Okay, I mean, technically, right? That can be a kill if we roll 4 damage here. Almost had him. Almost had him.
Heading to that location. We've got a
hostile squad here.
Okay, there's the last group. He's getting grazed a lot. Okay. We can hack this next turn.
On it.
Rolling.
Kind of feeling a chance to get another grenade activation. Slight chance, at least. Gia a little bit closer, though, to potentially get some value out of that flamethrower. Like, this is risky. We're wasting extra actions on getting that hack, but I think that's worth it. Good damage roll, though.
Need a body shield.
You are late.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Reinforcements incoming. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, first of all, let's get the disappointment out of the way. Okay, outplayed.
Getting it done.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Question. You could come somewhere here and burn something. Well, not the medic, obviously, because he's immune to that shit. Am I gonna try blowing this thing up again, because we know it doesn't work? Like, just... we could try to ignore, right? But that evac is not in the greatest position. Do I have a flashbang? Do not. Shield flash. Thing is, there's two guys on solo HP. We have the free shots as long as we get some focus. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Okay, but I then think... we come This guy can do a disabling shot, right? So that's why we want to kill the medic.
Evidence located. Target eliminated.
Then I kind of want to come in here. Definitely shield wall, shrouded bulwark. So the question is then, I think we reposition the evac over here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Kill this guy.
You were marked for death, you just didn't know it.
And tanker comes there. Shadow bullets this guy. They also have a nanoscale Vescar. I mean, freaking nanoscale.
Hostile target down.
So the hope, of course, being that the engineer focuses on the guy in the low cover, or the girl in the low cover. Just not the Bobby in the low cover, please.
On it.
A group of 3 on the reinforcements. That's... I was kind of hoping for 2. At least they are crap. At least that's an easy flamer there. Okay, alright. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we should be able to flame these 2.
Time to kill.
And then you can get cover from your buddy here. Whip it. Wait, don't we have Shadow Step now? We certainly do.
Asset located. Target eliminated. Secured.
Yeah, I guess the only question is, can we just greedily sneak in a tower hack here for that PCS? That's all the way back there. You know, the mission's going well when I'm looking for towers. Maybe we can run here. And if it's in range in tower, we can blue move to evac next turn.
Got it. Moving.
On the move.
Yeah. Sharp, you guys are burning. You have nothing to complain about.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Not in range of the hack, huh? I mean, if we kill these two guys... we can still take the hack next turn. This is getting greedy for like a, what, 50% chance or the... and a PCS. So he dies from the fire.
A fine choice. Let us go.
He dies from the fire.
On your order.
Pick up the loot.
Asset secure.
What is with the cursor here?
Heading for that location. On it.
Oh, it wasn't basic PCS, wasn't even advanced? Or am I did I mystery? See, now it's advanced, okay. Oh well.
Hope this works.
Where's my action? Where's my refunded action? Tetsta. Never mind. Yeah, those are both dead. Everybody can make it out. We can start leaving. Don't worry about it. The thing is, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Most of the time it works. Oh. How do you not have that one tile of movement?
I understand.
Well, good luck, rookie.
Hop up and away.
Hi. Bathroom is last door on the left. If that's what you're looking for, or you're looking for me. Oh,
Let us be off. May I ask something?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, if there was a pot of like 8, right, then they could block you in. They have a picture with the gremlin. I'll take this. Ballistic SMG. So everybody knows what's up. Yeah, I guess, you know, I'm kind of lazy. I always just click the randomize button. I guess I could just go through the photo booth proper and look for the right pose. Gremlin is taking the picture. Ah, that explains it. Well, turns out this was once. Did we take any wounds today? This just flawless after flawless here today. This doesn't feel right. Game's too easy. Somebody please buff Advent.
If every mission goes this smoothly, It's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Alright. Resupply, please. And I guess we gotta decide what we do here. So either we go for an overwatching stuff, right? Grab cool under pressure. Did we actually look what you get? You get concentration, combat fitness, bando, shoulder to lean on. Am I gonna get hurt again? Am I gonna get kill zone and then get disappointed when it doesn't really work? Never kills her. No, that's just wrong. Yeah, I guess, you know, yeah, if we go for Overwatch, then we get rapid reaction, we get an extra Overwatch from Embrasure. So we already get 4 Overwatch shots, plus potentially Avenger. So kind of Killzone doesn't give us anything else. You know, probably have 6 or 7 ammo. Yeah, Bandolier has kind of lost a lot of its charm, I think, if we can just send them on a skirmisher covert action to get the skirmisher debuff, buff, and then they get a free ammo slot. It kind of took a lot of the wind out of the sails of the Bandolier pick. I mean, you could also go for, like, you know, combat stimulants and combat drugs and shoulder to lean on. So anybody who's next to you gets 40 aim. That's a lot of aim. 40 is like so much. 4 times. Fortress on Shield Wall perk. Fortifying Incense. Smoke Grenade provide temporary protection from fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. So yeah, the question is basically, do we want to go Overwatchy? Overwatchy would be cool under pressure, usually sturdy walls. It's a complete center row, most likely. Or we go just for, you know, buffing with shield wall, with the combat stimulants, minor barrier. Fencing and protection from mental effects, Aegis. Then, I don't know, probably double time, combat drugs, fortifying incense. Oh. This is for everybody who's next to me. This is just for myself. Yeah, so Overwatch is the one I have experience with, and we know that was nuts, especially with the synaptic accelerator, which I'm not saying that we're getting that anytime soon, right? The like Sectopod Rex fighting back hard against getting used up in gene mods. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Overwatch. So that's this, that's Avenger, that's probably Covering Fire. So the ones where it's open question, right, is instead of the lethal for +2 damage, which it seems nuts, right? You know, we're taking 5 shots a turn. It's 10 damage I'm leaving on the table if I'm not taking lethal, but we could take combat drugs. We're making shield wall and pooping out smoke every turn. So sitting in that smoke for extra aim to make sure all those 5 Overwatch shots actually land seems kinda nice. That's the build where we did last time when we had an Overwatch Rook. So one of those. And then I think you can kind of make an argument for any of those. Like sturdy balls. Sure, why not? Sturdy balls seems very good early game. Yeah, having sturdy boards really helps when you get kicked in those, right? This, you know, the question is what's the radius on this? Does not apply to the Rook themselves. Like, extra ablative early game can prevent wounds. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm kind of leaning towards sturdy. Like, sturdy is just keeping you alive early game. Adjacent only? Yeah, then it's crap. Vicinity feels like should be like a 5-tile radius or so, not just adjacent. Okay, now then. Utterly trash. Would not recommend. Advanced perception from the tower hack, which is okay, I guess.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
How about no? And then here. Okay, so I thought you had like a fancy Batman headpiece, but that's just your hair. And look at, you know, that's what I'm saying. Randomly generated, right? Kind of cool outfit. Anyway, who you wanna be? Titan Combat oh god. 6113? Ooh. Fish. Is that a Vanguard? Oh, the tower hack failed. Yeah, no, that's correct. We did not get anything from the tower hack. A minor detail. Vanguard get like mobility bonus, right? If I remember. Yeah. That could save this. One extra mobility. But I think that don't they also get shotgun finesse at some point, potentially? Radar. Can pick up Lightfoot eventually. Full throttle. I mean, just slap a mobility PCS on, Knight's Charge in, and then you don't have mobility issues anymore. Notes. Yeah, it might just be a top row. Top row with Knight's Charge or so. Yeah, I kind of hate, every combat medic that I don't take, I'm kind of regretting a little bit because I really like that class, but also just always not the right stats. Okay, next on my list here would be Dokeev. If Vanguard is okay for you, then that would be yours. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the rookies. You're doing your bounty hunter. You two are gonna go. Oh no, all three of them were actually kind of earmarked for GTS training. Okay. Talk about GTS training. We should really get the GTS going. Do we do it now or do we wait for the money from the supply rate?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
What's that? Vanguard. Okay, we gotta change you into a certain German. Germans up here. Do we even have any Germans? There's Germany. Okay. And then we need a German voice, German male voice. Okay, alright. About 4.
Position bestätigt. Alles klar. Los geht's. Los.
And, well, 100 intel for the next region, right? So we could make contacts. I'd like to keep enough intel to boost the mission. We should get some more intel from some mission out there, I think. Jailbreak. This is a lib 1 that gives us some intel. Unless we need to boost this because this is another 4-man. No, that's not even true. That's a 5-man. Ah, easy. Okay.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
We do not have cheaper contact cost now. So that tells me that we just ticked over to force level 3.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
So, you would come to strike.
Assassin, Hunter, no Warlock.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Well, that's gonna make that supply rate actually more spicy. That we just ticked into force level 3. Is that normal? March 31 for the force level increase.
Our
next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Okay, so how are we feeling about this mission? 10 to 12, Lip 1, with force level just ticking over to 3, and we don't have any AP ammo on the squad. We do have a couple grenades. We have the acid grenade from the Bio Assault Trooper. Just throws it like the others. Yeah, okay. We could boost it, we get 25 back. I think it's too like I don't want to cancel it, but you know, a bunch of squaddies, rookie actually. It feels a little bit too dicey for my taste. Might have been chicken shit, might have been thrown away intel, but hey, still need to win this one. And that may or may not be the final mission that we play tonight. Yeah, I'm also really concerned now about that supply rate. I wish we could have done this before Force Level 3 comes. On the bright side, though, we get Force Level 3 corpses. Hopefully, maybe... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if we can get an intel hack, either from the objective or from a tower, we'll end up positive on intel.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
Okay. We have a tower hack with, well, the disorient could come in handy. Let's see if we can see anything near that drone.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Be hearing an echo during this mission. Just do the thing, right? Close call, but got it. Hi. Oh, fellow Advents. I mean, technically we're in cover here, and we're not in a detection tile, so unless they move to the side, they shouldn't see me.
On my way!
Stop right there. Thank you very much.
And how's that a bad thing?
That's your position? That is your position? Yeah, I need to waste the hammer cooldown. We can just shoot him twice.
Shit.
And then somebody else can finish him off because we rolled two grazes. Well, they're not gonna be the fantastic shots. See what you can get done here. Think I'm not gonna waste the grapple.
Exploring here. There is a treasure pack here. Yes.
Okay. And surprisingly well.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Boosting.
Find out.
Moving in over there.
Wait, what was it again? Is it cannon range table? Old cannon? Yeah. For the battle rifle? So we kinda wanna be like 5 tiles away. Maybe on the high ground. Maybe just grenade the guy.
Grenade.
So we're just gonna stay here. Not bad, not bad at all. Can't really come through this. Okay, what can we do in terms of just getting closer to these guys without activating?
Guess I'll take your word for it.
Up there. It's gonna be a case of you need to get in there to hack that. Let me see it.
Planning a defense position here.
Checking out this area.
Snakey snake. We have 5 turns. Let's not rush this. Let's now get a scouting protocol and yeah, snake and a stun lancer. Cool. Puts us at 4, 6, 7, 8. I don't think there's a third solo drone. That might just be 8 enemies since it's kind of a strength 1, right? Effective mission.
Examining that area.
You're feeling tired and slow.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Is that so? Man, I wanna activate those guys. I wanna fight them. Come on, fight me. Fight me IRL. I'm actually activating the snake here, yes. Are we also activating those 2 guys? Possibly, hopefully not.
Let's go to this area.
Let's do this.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest.
Oh, they're non-lethal. Well, now we have nothing to worry about, eh? Okay, hello, Mr. Non-lethal stun unit. I have a non-lethal stun unit right here. Zippers. Okay, before we do this, allow me to introduce you to my stabby stick. I'm not sure what my chance to stun is with this guy, but so far he's 2 for 2 in this mission. So I'm just gonna say 100% stun chance on that thing.
We should go over there.
How many actions do we take here to kill one snake? Most embarrassing. Anyway, watch list. Watch list would be kinda good. Didn't want it anyway. Watch list is gonna bait you to contact a bad region you didn't want to contact. So I'm happy I didn't get it. Didn't want that anyway.
No worries, I got the key.
Menace
No
Mark
videos
5.
here.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Sounds
Jing
good.
open for watch list. Couldn't be me.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Got it. Got him too. Where you running? Where you running? Yeah. Come on, take cover on that car, you little shit. See how that feels. If I flashbang it. No, hang on.
Nice choice.
Yeah. How about you find a path out of this one? Right, priest. I mean, you keep working on this guy. I mean, I guess we can actually flashbang him, huh? So you need to reload. That looked like it might not have hit.
Let's migrate over there.
Okay, we'll be right with you, Mr. Priest. Just need to take care of the stun answer first.
Exploring here.
Dropship, watch out!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Reinforcements, huh? This is all gonna be a little bit more awkward then. Brawler. 5 tiles. Who brawls with somebody who's 5 tiles away? It's not a brawl, it's a long-range firefight. We get some damage in with Fan.
I got this.
Oh yeah, and that's the one you crit. That's the one where you roll the max damage crit when we don't really need it. We don't want it.
Firing.
I don't have satisfied with my name on it.
Okay.
Observing that area.
Looks like it's a terrible position for the reinforcements. We're gonna have 3 again? Okay, just 2 this time.
Step it up, mates. Them fools are about to win.
Knew he would do that. Like, relying on the priest to move when they come out of stasis has been not going all that well for me. Asteroid, yeah, so... Yeah, brawl this.
The challenger.
Jerk.
Challenge no more. We should go here.
I mean, that guy's so far away. I think we might just leave with everybody. Xen is out next turn. Yeah. I think we can just leave. And he's currently untouchable anyway.
Of course.
He'll be fine. The evac is behind the vehicle, so should be no Overwatch problem.
Focus on flying, will ya? Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Not from the dropship, she can't. It's fine. Nobody's gonna Overwatch. Except for that guy, maybe. We can just grapple. Huh? I don't want to grapple there. Yeah, that doesn't have line of sight to the Overwatcher.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, that's another flawless. What a day. What a day it's been. What a weird trip. Somebody's losing a lot of points today. At least he gets a nice picture. Oh, hang on. I need to, like... There's actually no option here. I need... that pose. There's a special skirmisher pose. Come on. I like it so much. That's my favorite pose on that. I'm not sure if it's a special skirmisher or I guess a ripjack pose. I just didn't get along. Couldn't decide who gets the top bunk in the bunk bed.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Wow, are you saying every muton looks like Jet? That's kind of racist.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements
Okay, Jet is the one who looks a little bit more agile than the one we fought in the past.
the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
The Elder's anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Alright. Promotions. What are we doing here? Did we ever figure out what we want to do? Are we gonna just go Stunlance? Gotta be Whirlwind, right? For more safety with the melee attack? Probably pick up Burial Blade. Looks flash. I mean, again, it's the typical thing of, yeah, no concentration. Well, no, concentration. Okay, no shadow step, but still. Yeah, let's get whirlwinds. Makes that whole thing feel a lot safer. Resupply, no question there. You with decent aim, okay mobility. I think we're going also for the flanky shooter approach. So give me some predator action. If free armor gives them regeneration. Interesting. Okay, final random promotion for a while, I guess. It's gonna be Combat NG Buccaneer, Heavy Marksman, Combat Medic. Yeah, so, okay. Like, you know, low mobility-ish, low aim, can always do a combat engineer, SMG for life, grenade thrower, done. But really, you know, we've been passing on so many combat medics today. I just hope that with 61 aim that it's still good enough with grapple expertise to land your justices and your rafts. Good. I'm just gonna comment medic. I don't care what you say. I'm not listening. La 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 la. Very low combat intelligence. That's a shame. With that banger of an XCOM row. Yeah. It's like, but at least we've got 8 health, so we got that going for us. So who wants to be the combat medic? Okay, who's next on the list here? I think that's well, the keep we just did. Well, next on the list is illogical. I mean, that looks like an illogical character to me. Wait, we already have illogical. Wait a second. We can't have 2 illogical. Well, we can, but we shouldn't. Why are you on the list a second time? Get your points out of here. Q jumper there. Wants to be twice. You're already twice here, illogical. Okay, so then I guess it's Toaster. Toaster or Lord of Beezy. I don't think I've seen either of them talk here lately. Okay. Still I gotta change. You know what? I'll do that between streams. I can't be bothered right now because I need to look up names, etc., etc. And we're at the end, past the 6-hour mark where I usually call it. So, yeah, a stream full of flawless missions. Not only that, we also get the whole 12 crates. We didn't spend any intel on unnecessary boosts. Well, except maybe the last one. But I think the fight against the Viper kind of told me, yeah, boosting that was necessary and was the right thing to do. I will keep getting away with it, and we're gonna keep getting away with it on Tuesday. Tuesday is working for me, so we're gonna continue there. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and let me just make sure we do a little bit of raid. I think we're normally staying with the XCOM dudes and friends. Today we're gonna send a raid over to my good friend Royal with Cheese, who's doing yet another suppathon. And he's been raiding me a couple of times lately, so I thought I need to kinda repay the favor. So I'll see you over there. And yeah, don't forget to follow along, you know, check the bots, follow me, join the Discord, follow me on nowhere really, and yeah, YouTube. Got some good episodes coming up. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, Polo, have a good night. Korish, Tommy, Arno, Barwell, Jet, Lenny, Uris, Kavanga. Have a good night, everybody. Xen, and everybody else. Appreciate you all being here. Laura, Needles, Patrick, Nuclear, and everybody. Vandrel, have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.